Hello? Bitches. There's Tweedledum and Tweedledee.
They dumbs in the corner.
Tweedledum is obviously Jesse.
Of course. As we all know, Mel is like a doctor or some shit. So when she told me that my diet of drinking only Pepsi Max is healthy for me, that was legally binding.
Yeah, no calories.
Is Josh here? Hey, Josh.
Yes, hello.
Oh boy, yeah.
Beyond time challenge impossible.
Alright, I am gonna do it.
You're gonna go to bed.
No, I'm gonna use the 5.5.
What?
God, he's doing it. He's doing it.
I
You're
wanna.
getting
I'm
your
trying.
feats as well, poser.
Am I? Yeah.
Oh, for real?
I
Yeah.
want to change
I'm
it just so I
I'm
can...
updating Great Weapon Master already. I changed my background feat to my origin feat. The only thing I didn't do is I didn't update my. I did not update one of my feats because I didn't think about it, but I will do that now.
Literally, the only thing that changes for me if I change my class... Well, my subclass doesn't fucking exist. But,
Yeah. Mine does. That's one of the only reasons I did it.
I get the cool punch thing where I can reckless and not get advantage, but knock people away and stuff.
Oh, it's the only feat that I need to change is literally exactly the same.
We need friends.
So, hang on, you can pick the new classes, but even though they said how to use the old subclasses that haven't been updated yet, they didn't actually add that as a feature to D&D Beyond.
Oh, I haven't tried.
No, on
so
D&D
I
Beyond
don't
you
know.
can do it, but it doesn't have like it's not as it doesn't
You're
look
just
the
using
same. It looks
new
like legacy
D&D
content.
rules.
I just announced that I will be switching this session.
I was
Right
already
now?
using new D&D rules.
Okay.
Join us.
Yeah,
So
I'm
my
wondering
big
if I
thing is
should
like,
as well.
How do I do that?
Yeah, how do I do
you would have to build basically
Yeah,
a second
you
character
basically
sheet.
just have to.
Make
I
it
didn't
again.
build a new sheet. I just
Oh, I'm
deleted
talking about for
my
Roll20.
class. Oh, for Roll20.
Yeah. It was
Oh,
easier for me
yeah.
to just build the second sheet rather than
I suppose
Right.
that would work. Yeah.
Other class. Yeah. Hmm.
Speaking of, there is actually a new sheet.
I think that we can't get that sheet without
Yeah,
losing.
Josh would have to change us to the new sheets, and we have no
No.
idea if it would break anything.
Oh, okay, yeah, you do just click other class and switch to it. The new symbols are cool.
Speaking of not knowing if it'll break anything, let's go open my test game.
Yeah, I'd like to take 3 levels in Barbarian and 3
Uh,
levels in Barbarian Legacy so I can get 2
alright.
Barbarian subclasses.
Open
Oh, hell yeah.
fuck.
Interesting.
Settings.
I
Game
fucking-
settings.
I'm very excited to test out all of the weapon mastery things, especially because I have a weapon that shifts between being different kinds of weapons.
I thought about that, and then I remembered that Ven doesn't use weapons,
No. Mm-mm.
and I was like,
Which is
"Ah,
weird
never
that there's
mind."
not an unarmed weapon mastery. Seems like a pretty low-hanging fruit. Oh, that would be a good feat, actually.
Alright. Let's launch my test game. Open a
Two uses
character
of second
sheet.
wind. What the fuck?
Yeah, you get bonus uses. It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, my subclass literally got better with
Let's
this.
go 18, 13,
This is
14,
just like
12,
buff across
8,
the board.
13.
Because none of us are playing rangers.
Did you see what they did to
Personality.
Beastmaster Ranger?
Tonight is literally my first time reading the 2024 PHP.
Guess how they can make
Oh,
Beastmaster Ranger worse. I want you to guess before you look.
They made the companion like take a resource on the sheet to use.
Probably takes.
It can attack
No.
only a proficiency amount of times per short
No,
rest.
they actually improved that part. You see, what they ruined about it is they made it scale entirely off of your wisdom modifier.
Oh no.
Ew.
You have to pump your wisdom to be able to be good.
And your
You spend-
strength and your dex and your con.
Well, no, you can just give your attacks to your pet. So you're basically what you're playing now as a Beastmaster Ranger is a man who T-poses in the corner while they send
A summoner.
tiger to attack.
Oh,
things.
sure. Okay.
Fully summoner playstyle.
And then, you might be thinking,
Finally.
hey, why don't you just play a druid? Because that would just be better. You would actually get them all the things yourself.
It'd be way better.
And you'd also be a full spellcaster with good spell.
Yeah, that too.
All right. Test sheet made. D&D
What's-
5e.
Josh, I DM'd you about the Swaparooski.
2024.
How many Swaparooskis? How
Just
many?
that
From the sounds of it, pretty much everyone is swapping to the 2024.
Yeah, Illusion Wizard gets
Just
a nice
that-
buff.
Gotcha.
the one that was there now is now set called Socket Legacy, and I need you to move the other one into
I
the
don't have
character
to change
thing
anything
and
yet
set the
because
token to
Can't
it.
believe he's Segacy.
So far, literally nothing has changed for me.
All my
You
illusion
get
spells
you
gain
get a
60
new
feet
level
of
1
range.
feat,
Huh?
60 feet.
weapon mastery.
Yeah, I don't use weapons.
But you have them.
All right.
No, I don't. I don't own a single weapon. What are you talking about?
I am proud to announce we cannot update to the 2024 sheets.
Yeah, on Roll20 without fucking everything.
What's the
I
difference?
built a character in the 2014 sheet in a test game, and then I swapped them to the 2024 sheet. Literally nothing transfers over.
And what does it look like? I can't be bothered checking. You still have it open?
No. But
Oh.
I can bring it back up before I relaunch Torsilna, so it's the last game I opened and doesn't fuck with anything.
Yeah, I love that. When you're like, let me refresh my page. Oh, I'm in a different fucking game now.
Yep.
I need to zoom this out a little bit just to get most of this on. It's gonna need a couple
Gotta get them
screenshots.
watch streaks, bro.
Yeah, I tuned in the last like 5 minutes to get
There
the
you
watch.
go.
Ew, what the fuck? Why does it look like Foundry? But like shitty.
Because that's basically what they ripped
Yeah.
off.
Is that the Executioner from Shrek?
Yes, it is, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's like the default thing it puts if you don't have an image.
It could look better. I don't hate
Yeah.
it.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, character profile. Look at this. Came up when I clicked the cog next to my name. I can put my pronouns in.
Hell yeah.
No one else is going to see that.
Peace of
It's
mind.
to remind you in case you
Remind
forget
you.
You forget.
what
Yeah.
your pronouns are. Ah!
Hello?
There he is.
Hello!
I piss.
Shit. I piss and shit. And sometimes come.
I don't believe Annette just landed in red side.
Yeah. The wind was very, very good to me.
It was windy.
The bitch got blown all the way over there. She's been having drinks. Wait.
Okay. Going to very slowly manually change my Roll20 sheet.
How is your character different? You said you got a second win?
Yep. Third wind.
From
Must have
the
fifth wind.
new additions.
Swapsies.
Switching to the new version.
Yeah, the 2024 version, most classes are just stronger
It's
around
mostly
them.
just above. Weapon mastery, what the...
That's a Baldur's
Oh.
Gate shit.
Yeah, I know.
So-
I have to look at weapons. I have to figure out what weapons have what properties.
Just build it based on what your main weapon is right now.
The
And then-
bonfire.
I know, but I have to go and find what that is.
If you do it in D&D Beyond, it'll build it all into your character sheet under your feats list.
Mm-hmm.
So then you can copy it out.
Uh,
If not, then it is easier to just have the 2024 PHB open to the equipment list, and then you can just copy from there. But as that is what I was doing when it wasn't my turn in the last 2 combats, it does take some time. Behold, weapon mastery.
oh god.
There's so much.
Yeah. Yeah. Like some
Josh,
of
I
that
also
could be
need
cut
you. Josh, I need you to decide what kind of weapon mastery the Crag Hammer would have. I assumed it would be push, but based on the Warhammer. But,
Yes. It would be push.
okay. I wasn't sure if you would prefer the
Push.
Great Club one.
We're pushing people.
Failure.
I gained extra spells because of the way that the new version of Wizard works.
Nice.
Yeah, my Warrior of the Gods ability became good.
Bardic
Yeah, I
Inspiration
got,
lasts for an hour.
I got Major Image, Invisibility, and Mirror Image all for free. Which is nice.
Judith, that room's alive.
That bitch.
Bitch, bitch.
Yeah, you're in for a shock. 'Cause we all now hate Judith.
Okay, so short sword has the neck property. Hello, Nick.
Hi, how you doing?
Yeah,
Good
right.
times, good time.
I'm your sword man.
Can make an extra attack as part of the attack instead of bonus action. So does that require me to have a second weapon?
No,
That sounds like it's just part of swinging a weapon.
as part
Will
of
I just
swinging
get
the
to
short.
swing twice with the short sword?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh?
Yeah, you just get that shit for free.
It makes a short sword worth having. It basically they canonized the what are they called, the bandit captains who have the short sword. They swing twice with the short sword and then stab once with the dagger. That's literally what
Does the
you can
offhand
do
attack
now.
still exist? Can I
Yeah,
stab with the short sword, nick with the short sword, and then offhand stab with the dagger?
Damn, you're stabbing me.
No.
I'm almost.
No. All of that is wrong.
What? Yeah,
Nick
help me
is
understand.
specifically. It even says when you make the extra attack of the light property. The light property doesn't actually have extra attack. It's specifically because that's from, dual wielding. When you dual wield, they have to be light weapons unless you have a feat for it.
Oh, it just
Okay.
means that dual wielding doesn't take a bonus action.
Yeah, it's the bonus action attack you get from dual wielding. You can make that as part of your attack action and still have a bonus action. But you
Alright.
can't then use your bonus action to make that attack action.
It's not just
You've
a
already
free
made
extra
it.
hit.
It just
Free
lets
hit
you.
if I have an offhand weapon.
Yeah.
If they both
Okay.
have, if the offhand one has nick, which both the dagger and the short sword do.
Right.
I
you
hate
get to
this.
keep your
Alright,
bonus
I think
action.
I understand. Yeah, yeah.
It frees up your bonus action to disengage or run
It's
away.
exactly
Yeah.
the same, but it doesn't cost your bonus action.
Yes. But because you have to also have nick in addition to light. And you have to be proficient in that weapon's mastery as well.
College of Tragedy is not in the new one.
That just means you use the old
No.
Bulge of Tragedy. It still works.
But Bard in general would have been slightly buffed. Probably your spells better and shit.
Yeah, inspiration
shit is no
lasts
longer an
for an
action.
hour instead of a minute.
Yeah. I can now expend spell slots, not that I have those, in order to get Bardic Inspiration back.
Why would you have
Um,
spell slots?
Yeah, what?
Not that
dude?
anyone in the group even cares about that anymore, either.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, this is just a trap. We're gonna kill you.
Yeah, well, we're
Yeah,
just
but-
baiting you into using magic around us so we can we can all kill you.
Yeah, well, it's just like, I don't even care if someone came out as a witch. Oh, I'm a witch. Go on!
Ha! I got you, bitch!
Oh.
I fucking knew it!
Time slows down as we all draw knives. Run towards-
This was a
As
sting
I-
operation.
As I fail the quick time event and you all stab me at the same time.
Right in the
This
fucking
in-
jugular.
This entire campaign was an operation to wait for you to come out as a magic user.
We're all members of the secret police.
Oh,
We're all
Yes,
from
you do.
separate 3-letter agencies.
We've been waiting for you.
I'm from the Bay Agency.
The patience.
Your Bay sent me. Hey guys, it's 2018. We're gonna say Bay again.
No.
Get the knife.
I say bay frequently because it's just the start of Betalist.
It's true.
I say Bay like this.
Because it's just the start of Betalist.
Every time I have to talk about him, I'm like, I'm not saying his whole name, and I'm especially not bothering to type his whole name. I'm like, yeah, it's Bay.
Hi, Bay. How you going?
The
Hi, bitch. How you doing?
Church of the Meteor? Nah, it's the Church of Bay.
Church of Bay. Everyone's all about Bayless.
Need to go look at the features that the old version gave me that I no longer have.
Everything.
Oh, I do believe that if you need to do a quick comparison for what you do and don't have, you can just go through some of D&D Beyond's news posts. Because they had all of those like comparisons showing what changed between the new and old classes.
wow. The new
On
one lets me have
investigation, I've actually
one
not lost
extra
anything.
spell.
Only gained.
Are we able to
Spell?
start? Well,
I mean, one extra civilian ability.
Civilian, special civilian ability.
Special city.
Now, very sadly, no longer have quick toss. That doesn't exist.
Quick
It's
toss
something
is
I lost.
fun. Why
That's
would
like
you
your
get rid
whole
of it?
thing.
Yeah, I like throwing stuff, but I guess not anymore.
I mean,
Just get
I
Cannonball or
assume
two.
you could be allowed to have legacy feed.
Vital sacrifice.
I'm gonna
doesn't
choose
exist
one or
anymore.
the other. I don't think I can just pick the best between both. It's kind of lame.
They take away quick toss.
I mean, Wizards of the
Wait,
Coast
so
kinda lame,
do I not get to be a Warforged anymore?
Grow
Do I
your
have to
human
be-
flesh.
Do I have to be a human now?
A socket is a man in stone.
Socket was recast between sessions.
I
he
just
did
got the
something-
fucking art and everything, but now
he
I
did
gotta be a
something
man.
Racist.
Oh
No,
my
no.
god.
Who can
Socket's actor went on to become a fascist, unfortunately.
Nasty business.
Yeah, it happens.
Take commanding presence so I can expend superiority die to be better at sex.
I thought Vital Sacrifice was a critical role content. It is. It's not listed in the critical role content. My blood feat doesn't exist anymore.
You would have to actively turn that on.
No, it's still. I can see all of the other
Did-
critical role ones.
Yeah, what the hell?
Maybe they accidentally hit it.
I
They
do it
did
because
I
I'm.
I tried to search up Arcane Canon not too long ago, and they fucking hit that shit as well.
Awesome.
If we're recreating our characters in 5.5, does that mean we get to roll on the trinkets table? Because that's
I already
part of
rolled on the
character
trinkets
creation
table.
now.
Is
Is
it?
it mandatory?
Yeah, I already have a trinket. It's a useless item, but I have it.
Great.
Has no value.
Wow, that's wild, Socket. You found this crazy gem on the floor.
Whoa.
Ah! I pick it up. Ah, fuck! It's a cube.
Rubik's Cube.
Wrong shape.
It's
Oh, what's yours? Like a cylinder?
I found a sketch of a goblin.
Apparently,
Apparently,
like a
is my
hex.
trinket.
Wow, what do I get?
85. A diary with 7 missing pages.
It's mine.
It's your diary. Why are
Give it
7
back.
pages? Those 7 pages are the pages where you cast magic.
But no,
Oh.
that's purely speculation.
That's why you ripped them out.
No, because it's purely speculation.
Slanderous speculation. Let's see what do I get from.
Would we be able
Halfling
to?
changed. Like
Would we be able to start
halfling
while
probably
people are
changed
changing
it to
character
zero.
sheet, or should we wait?
What was the question?
I'm just eager to start, but I'm not sure if while people are transferring characters that is possible.
We can start. I was prepared to do this while we played, but nearly done.
Apparently, Judith is a gold coin minted in an unknown land. It seems to say Lestrana at the bottom.
Fucking-
my
Ah!
speed is 30 feet. What the fuck?
My God,
So fast.
The
I'm so
Webley
fast.
grew
your
up.
little legs.
I know.
Run! He can run!
It really does say species, huh? And stuff.
Yeah.
It's so fucking
it
funny.
does.
It sounds so much more venomous. Like,
What species are
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
species are you, bitch?
It sounds so much more insulting to be like, hey, what race is that guy? To be like, hey, what species is that guy?
It makes it sound like you have nothing in common with them at all. Like you're,
Yeah.
like you're pointing at an animal. in the zoo.
What is that
Yeah,
creature?
me and that elf, completely different species.
How do you
Fucking
know? Well,
knife ears.
wow, I'm a high.
I guess we have to be elf speciest now.
speciest.
Well, no. See, if they're a
You're dead
drow and
elf
you're a high
species.
elf, then it's back to being racism, because that's a subspecies. You're just different races. with
What
the same
subspecies are you?
The only campaign setting I think species makes sense for is the Humblewood one. It's the only one where it makes sense.
Yeah, you got
Actually,
animals.
very true.
Plus, they got fucking owl and dog people and shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that one's fun.
We should do a Beastars Humblewood campaign.
Beastars.
God,
Isn't
man,
that
this
the
sucks.
furry anime?
It is,
Yeah, that
but why?
sucks, dude.
Don't they like fight and stuff?
Dude, okay.
I know
have read-
nothing about
I have
it.
read the entire manga. It sucks.
Okay, never mind.
It's so
I thought people
bad.
liked that. Never mind.
They like
the,
it because
the
it's
first
furry
season, like the first season,
Oh.
the part that ties to
It's
the first
horny.
season of the
shit. It's
anime.
horny.
It's horny and gay, and the opening goes hard, apparently.
Yeah, the first season of the anime, that part of the story was really good, which is why I read it. But it gets so bad.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Well, I retract my statement. We should do an actually good Humblewood game at some point.
Does anyone care about spoilers?
Nope.
Beastars? Hell no.
No, but let's play Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, I care
I
so
would
little
like
that
to.
I don't want to know.
So last time, y'all fell out of the fucking sky. You're alive, thankfully. But that assassin bitch came back around for another go at it. Thankfully. Socket and Acilier was able to spot the spyglass and be fooled by following the spyglass. Not really much of a plan, not gonna lie. That was her just watching, and the moment you guys left Judith alone, she fucking struck super hard. And everyone came running back, screaming, "Check Judith! This bitch is at the camp!" So, at that situation, the party had arrived back to the camp, finding that Judith was gone. It was at this point that they had followed the assassin's footfalls and very quickly tracked her, finding the area that she was in before initially getting her to reveal herself from the ashland. Seeing that Juditha was knocked out cold, who clearly had strangulation marks around her neck, is trying to escape with her alive. At that point, calling her bluff and charging her outright without any fucking fear. Socket tried to eliminate her, even pulling a fastball special with that and yeeting him across the fucking battlefield to try and get this bitch. Unfortunately, she has one of the strangest fucking legendary typings ever, a fucking just get the fuck out of jail free card.
Didn't you make that?
No.
Oh, really? Alright.
And with that, she had darted off into the darkness of the night. With the assassino trying to eliminate more, or steal the party's gold bitch. They had managed to rescue Juditha, much to begrudging. And which, after some situations, Lucia revealed themselves as Lucia.
As who?
Lucia?
No.
How do I say it?
No. Seeker09.
Seeker. Oh,
I don't even know that name.
that's true. Fuck.
Oh.
I hold up a Men in Black pen. There's a big flash.
Erase that shit.
It's okay, none of us know that. This is being spoken directly into our heads.
But with the whole situation of Seeker 09 being revealed, as well as memories fragmented and other, much like my own fucking brain, you had decided to travel with the fellow bodyguard as well as Ballman, who had been captured and stayed at the camp, even with the assassino trying to steal away Juditha. It was at this point in the trek going towards Red Side that the weather had gotten fairly rough in some sections, but thankfully not too bad. Curiously enough, there was a surprising amount of rain, but the assassin never really tried her hand again. There was inevitably a point in the multi-day travel going towards Red Side that you had run into the issue of the ground suddenly rumbling and multiple skeletons bursting forth to try and take the, well, murderous tirades upon. Some of the other curiosities that was amongst the party had traversed from the underground. Not only just the skeletons, but this strange Marilita horse that had started speaking in rhythmic rhymes on trying to confuse Socket for the time, confuzzle his mind and hold him there. As well as what seemed to be a wealth of flaming skulls that came roiling forth in a swarm. I started trying to eat the child.
Eat the child.
Eat the child.
Can I eat the child?
They almost did. They were touching the child slowly.
Josh, are you the child? And if so, can I eat you?
No, but Ven is the
Hey,
child.
yo.
Cook him and eat him. Eat his soul.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna cook.
Which at that point, after an even worse extended period, the floor started gouting flame as the roadside started to erupt even further, and a flame giant skeleton came out of the ground. It was at this point that it started swinging a very heavy greatsword in every direction and starting to cut people down as much as they could, to the point of where Wembley went down in one fell swoop of the swing. In this situation, Wembley had hit the floor, bleeding out heavily. Others quickly came over to try and help Wembley while Socket was being befuddled by the horse as mentioned. And at that point, as he woke up, he briefly saw the clacking skeleton suddenly stop its movement in a full halt and tilt the other way, running backwards. It was at this situation that Wembley had seen the skeletal creature running straight for him, and in brief panic, started trying to run away, as even the horse and other tried to order the destruction of Wembley.
Just a little guy.
Thankfully, the bike had managed to make its way out to Wembley. You're not sure how long it's been riding, or what it might have done along the way.
Don't say that.
He's a good guy.
He had to
Hey,
crush
he's one of
several
the-
children to gain the speed it needed to reach you in time. They screamed as the bike crushed them, backing over them.
The
several
bike thinking,
times.
this is what Wembley would want.
For Wembley.
Master will be so proud of me.
I'm really.
We made sure the orphanage could keep feeding the other 6 children that survived this week.
the strong fear me. The weak fear me more.
In this situation, Wembley very quickly got on the bike and started fleeing for his life in a mass panic. As the fire giant started lobbing boulders in his direction, trying to kill him. As at this point, where Asaka had finally gotten free, when they able to start crumbling this massive skeleton. And in a brief frustration, the clacking skeleton, looking around also in a panic to not be caught out, ran for one of the closest magma pits and clambered back in as Ben went chasing it, saying, "Wait, I need to talk to you." Because after that extensive combat, that the party was able to fully get a grip on what was going on. As another bag was placed out by the clacking skeleton, more gems, illustrious, far greater than before. At this point, Zero had picked him up. Wembley seemed terrified of the said gems, as it seemed to have vanished once more into those magma vents, giving curious payouts. But you were able to finish traversing the ashlands, heading all the way to Red Sun.
Josh,
Yes.
healer feat heals differently now. Instead of 1d6 plus 4 plus number of hit dice, it's you roll one of their hit dice and add proficiency. How do you want that to work with this arcane healer's kit?
For now, I would keep the Arcane Healer's Kit going the way it is right now.
Just a flat extra d6 plus 4.
Yes.
Alright.
So now you have to build a healer's kit macro for each of the classes.
I'm not doing that.
No, you got it.
Fuck you.
Come on, you're the healer, man.
Yeah, it's not.
Think about how much time it'll save you in the long run.
Not doing it.
Aren't we all? I mean, it's just the D12, D10, D8, D6.
Yeah, we have one of all of them. It's easy.
Yeah. Oh.
So easy.
Hater.
Wow.
Yeah, or
Just-
he
we'll
could
just
say,
make you do it.
yeah, or he could say, roll your hit dice.
Well, your hit dice is I'll patch your ass up and give you this extra bonus.
Alright,
So,
what does the town look like?
entering into Rosai, you would see it is a mix of dwarf and human mostly in this nice little quaint town. You see a number of militia of all varying types, as well as some farmland that seems to be more or less built around the idea of hardier root vegetables that can survive in the heated lands here. Aside from that, there are other curios, many people working on various machines or traveling vehicles, some with still wagons and others that have traveled from far north, more that looks like they have recently come from more or less, you would assume maybe Mud Chill, as they do have a few things from the ocean and other gulfs that had moved further into Sternhouse. Fucking Torsilna. God, I'm doing this to myself today.
Lucille?
Brain cooked. But that Judith looks very relaxed being back inside of a town, as she is trying to make her headway towards the town hall center, so she can make requisition of some of the funds, but also an IOU to be able to purchase and requisition vehicles for use or rent from Red Side going south towards Gotham.
Yeah, I am accompanying her until we get the payment for the amount of days that we've protected her so far.
I'm also going with her, but for different reasons.
Sexual
Tub-
content.
Wembley
bang.
definitely didn't wake
No.
up at the tent with her while you were gone.
To be a horny halfling man.
Right
just,
before
like-
we learned all the awful stuff which she had done again.
Like literally the morning he came out, he had that just fucked glow, and we were like, your girlfriend is the worst.
Hey, a rosy picture change?
Oh yeah, and Razi revealed that they're a homunculus.
Hate Wembley all you want. If you kick
A
me from the
homunculus.
party, I'm playing a furry.
I can't believe Wembley fucked Seeker 09.
This
Why,
is a
why
furry.
would we kick you from
We
the
already
party when you
have-
technically didn't do anything wrong?
We already have 2 furries. It's fine.
What's
So
one?
Lace is like full furry as well.
But we'll replace the whole party.
No.
No.
Please.
Build a fursuit around Socket.
Everyone in the party reveals that the whole time they were using disguise self to not look like a furry.
If only we had a
Yeah, I
Warforged
meant
who
this was actually still a
specialized in
disguise.
creating suits for Warforged to wear that looked like living creatures.
Oh my god, that's what that was. That was a universe.
Is that Freddy Fazbear?
Ready, Fazbear.
His friend Chica brought food for dinner.
Warforged fighters.
So, heading towards the center of town, obviously she'll be spending some time looking towards Socket and Wembley. Appreciate the escort. This might take.
What was that?
Appreciate the escort,
Nothing to
but
do.
this might take a while.
Well, could go and do something else productive. Or would you rather I stay by your side?
I would appreciate it, but I understand that there are other things you want to do. This... We do have to go through a couple of proper channels and writings and such.
Well, I was thinking I could look for maybe some sort of caravan going the same way. Would be safer to go with.
I think that would be wise. I'll see if I can't at least get a guarantee heads up or at least confirmation. They will be paid appropriately and so will you.
That will be a comfort to my companions. Looking at Socket. Alright, I'll go.
Socket is glowering.
Okay.
It's
I'll go hit
flowery.
up the taverns and ask around, see if anyone's heading south.
Alright.
Are we, where are we headed?
You're here?
Yeah, I'm
Where
here.
are you?
We're going to Gondor.
Yeah, Gondor.
Annette
Gondor calls for aid.
recently
The
woken
red
up.
side will answer.
Oh,
She was
I wasn't left in the desert.
No?
No. You woke
You
up
just
in the
drifted
back.
away.
I just
Because you're so
drifted
small
away.
and frail, the desert winds picked you up and you've been flying for days. You just landed in red side.
Just landed.
I am
the
actually
first.
like a Paper Mario character.
Yeah, just flopping in the wind.
I wake up. Where am I? Where am I?
Welcome to Red Side. Take it, take it.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm Gil.
Did we have a
I'm the
Gillen
Gork.
party? I'm the Gork. No, no. As you break my legs over a stretcher.
Put
Take
you
him
on
to
the
the top
trip.
stretcher.
Where's everyone else gone?
Amongst these various party members. See Gil point in the direction of Wembley and Socket, who is walking along with Judith.
Can't miss those two, not side by side.
As you see also Ven with Azure. And did Sekiro and I go with them or stay with Azure?
I'll go with them.
I'll go hang out with Ven.
You come hang out with us.
I'm
Where'd you
awake.
come from?
Well, I just woke up.
Here?
I lost
Yeah.
track of you earlier when we jumped off the ship.
Someone called Gil said that. Well, they didn't really tell me anything. They just kind of said, "Welcome to Red Side."
Well, welcome back.
I fell off the ship and we thought you died.
it was a magical mishap. She probably never died.
Is
Probably.
Soleil's with you?
I look around.
Still floating in the winds up above.
Damn, cats being so lightweight.
You hear
See, like,
Titanic music as they're flying away.
You see some kids in the field with some string attached to her and just flying her like a kite.
The bike is
Wow.
flying a bunch of children like a kite.
Because it's hollowed them out like paper.
So yeah, cats can't take full damage. That's a real fact.
That'd be a great
Yeah,
cat racial. They can just cast feather fall on themselves.
Cat brain.
Unless they're specifically between like 7 and 8 floors or whatever the sweet spot is, where they do die.
The not so sweet spot.
Yeah. Where their 9 lives don't count. So this is Ballman.
Yeah, this is our new friend Ballman.
You might recognize him from when he tried to kill you on the airship.
That's right about that.
Okay, yes. Fuck you.
It's a job.
He used to work with Vina Darkwell, and
Oh, interesting.
he knows some secrets about her, but
Oh.
it's very scary, so he
Ooh,
doesn't say
I'd love to know this stuff. I love juicy gossip. Spill the tea, and I'll be right back a sec because I have to lift something.
As you
One
start
sec.
spilling the tea, and that goes fucking
Oh,
cat
she's not
top.
here to listen.
She has inflicted you with rigor mortis.
Gil runs up and fucking judo chops her in the neck and starts walking away with her again.
They're like stage hands. They're just like wearing like the all black outfit. They walk off. They walk in, pick you up, and just leave when you're paralyzed.
Like fast travel. But
Yeah, the Death Stranding guy, when you fast travel video, he just comes and picks you up.
with that is the party is taking some time. Judith, taking a moment to meet with the mayor of Redside, a very grouchy-looking dwarf who is balding slowly, but the gray and black beard seems to be a little more salt and pepper. You can tell that they've probably had bad eyes for a while and has been reading through a lot of these books, trying to keep track of everything that's going on. They do start calling in a few favors for some of the mages to send a message to Gondor from Redside here. For those who are wandering the streets around here, as you met, you will take notice that a few bulletins are here. Various requests for people who are needed to reinforce Dendera, as there has been an upsurge in things that have been trying to escape the Ashen Silts.
Ooh.
But alongside that, there has been a few requests for supplies for wall repair, as well as what seems to be a much smaller bulletin, but one that seems to be a request to go and check the wrecked galleon to the northeast near the Gulf of the Serpent's Gulf.
Is it offering like a reward or something?
For that, effectively, the reward that you're seeing there would be 500 gold just for scouting at the areas. It is a good trek to go there and then just to reaffirm that nothing is going on there. There is no requisition to take care of whatever's going on there. If something is
That's
happening.
it's
At
like
the rate that we're getting paid, that's not
half a
very.
gold a mile.
Yeah, that's not very good compared to our current rate of pay.
Speaking of,
Imagine having to pull out the credit to pay like 2,000 gold at a small town.
No.
That is a nightmare scenario.
Hasn't it been like 8 days?
Mm-hmm.
Ye-
800
I
gold.
think
Yeah, it is significantly more than that, yeah.
24.
800 gold
It's
each.
4,800. Sorry, 40. Yeah, 48. She's going.
Are you not counting Cilius?
No, no, I
Soleus
was.
doesn't need to be paid yet.
You might have seen me use my mouse pointer to point at all the
Oh, is
people
that what that
are in
was?
the
I was like,
party.
what is he doing?
I was recounting the people.
I genuinely, I thought you were holding your fingers
Uh,
up to the screen and counting them with the pointer in the game. I was like,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 parties.
yeah, I am on Juditha like white on rice until I get that 800 gold for me.
What was brown rice?
I was thinking the exact same thing.
You're gonna look at Judith and tell me that she's brown rice.
Yes.
Yeah.
That woman has never seen anything
She's
but the
green
purest
rice.
jasmine.
Damn. All right. She's beautiful.
What do you mean, Jasmine Rice?
Jasmine rice, she's
rice,
rich.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's white.
Jasmine Rice is really good.
Basmati rice is the best. You can't change my mind.
I didn't say it was the best, I just said it was
Oh
good.
my
I do like
Fight
Basmati
me.
a lot more.
Can't trust
What if it
Australians
was the
opinion. All the
best?
blood's in their head all the time for being upside down.
God damn.
Yeah, it sucks. But that's why we say the most fucking unhinged shit.
It's true. It's why good day count as a good compliment.
Yeah, fuck you, Josh. That just means I love you.
I pick a fight with the bailiff.
I'll just point at the sign and be like, "Yeah, pirate ship sounds fun, but that's way too far away."
Oh yeah, looking at the map. Considering what we're getting paid by now, it's not even really worth the effort.
Unless it's full of treasure.
Unless she's also going to be paying us while we do this side job, which I don't think she would agree to do.
What if we protect
I
her
get
while we
that.
go over there?
We just
Protect her the whole way there and back.
It's
Hold-
basically
hold
a
on.
slave, and she's
If she
agreed to be a
can't
money
dismiss us.
printer.
Yeah, by the way, on that, you might notice that the other bodyguard is not here anymore. You know, the one that was alive.
The which one?
Remember, there was 2 of them. Judith had 2 bodyguards.
Yeah, the dwarves.
Yeah. Neither of
What?
them are here.
What happened?
Ghost bike.
Really?
No.
No.
What?
One of them nuked themselves, and the other one was like, "I fucking hate you," and left.
Yeah, Judith had a nice long talk
After
about where she told us about
10
her
years
war
of fucking
crimes.
working for her.
So what war crimes did she do exactly? The human experimentation kind of war crimes?
Only the coolest ones.
Defiling a grave and raising the dead while working with rogue mages.
I mean, that's pretty heinous.
Yeah.
Useful.
At least in this economy.
And I mean, there's also all the other stuff she admitted to before that.
Yeah, we explained this to Annette before Annette has to be in the same vicinity as her again.
So she can also be disgusted along with the rest
Yeah.
of us.
Full Metal
Hi,
Alchemist.
it's me, the zombie.
Yeah. Celia's not real. She never was.
What do you mean?
Like I just said, Full
Hey,
Metal
it's-
Alchemist.
No. Where is Silly? Where's Silly? Where's Silly? I can't fucking say her name.
I think they're with Judith at the bank or something. So basically, Acilia is actually a fake name. And their real name is Seeker09. And they're like...
I'm not calling them Seeker 09.
No,
ridiculous.
I asked and they said they like the name Ocilia. So we keep calling them Ocilia. And they were made by Judith to be a killer.
Huh.
But I don't think Ocilia likes Judith.
If you were made like some sort of walking thing that was just made to kill things. Would you like your creator? You gain free will.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. My dad made me to kill things. I punched the air.
I know,
Okay,
that's
you're a
good, but
child.
You weren't raised from the dead to become somebody's servant either.
I was raised from nothing.
Well, there's a difference between being raised from nothing and being torn from the embrace of death to serve somebody.
I believe that it would tear you from your god's realm, in a sense.
Something like that.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah.
Regardless of that, the only reason that we didn't turn things out differently is because she apparently still has something she can offer to Acilia that they want, so that's the only reason we're still on this job.
And lots of money for us.
Yeah, the money is also a thing.
True. Money nice.
Also, the assassin lady is still alive. She
What
ran
do you
away.
mean?
She's very strong, so you should be very careful.
Well, that's what I've got you for, though, isn't it?
I'll be busy chasing her.
I mean, yeah, but I'll be okay if she's not chasing me.
Can you defend yourself? I know you have a sword.
I have a sword. I'm not exactly amazing with it, but I can do the old parry, thrust, strike thingy occasionally.
Okay. Well, let's go buy some food or something while we wait for them.
Let's go wander around
now-
the shops.
Yes, now that you mention it, I am starving. I don't even know when's the last time I ate.
Looking around for a quick tavern, you would take notice of somewhere that looks like it's been here for a very long time. Even the columns and other things outside seem to have various carvings, or even looks like old arrowheads that are still embedded in the front.
Ooh.
As the old board, and has a picture of a broken shield for the tavern.
Does this symbol have any historical meaning?
Go ahead and roll me history.
I love rolling history.
You do love rolling history.
Apparently.
You would know full well that there was a group of heroes that actually initially had gone to fight at one of the old galleons that had entered into the Serpent's Gulf. And before being able to lay claim to it, this serpent, years ago, was trying to take control of the various Feywild creatures and flowers that had infected the old elven cities. It was at this point that, especially for what was an old historical Winter Queen court, she had sent an initial dispatch from the crossing lines of the Isles, along with this old guy, to try and start infecting this area near Redside. A couple heroes, as you fully recall, had taken part in driving these Fey creatures back and out and purging them from the land, and then being able to inform the serpent so that he would be able to control the Fey creatures and be able to put them back under his watch once more.
An interesting story.
Remember quite a few things of, well, halflings, dwarves, humans, gnomes, but almost an uncanny valley resemblance to someone that you've met and thinking of recognition to that piece of history, but it doesn't seem right. It's been
Wembley.
a long time.
Wembley.
What?
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to my inner voice.
I'm not there.
You're not in my head. Get out! Get out! You're actually in my head.
Your conscience.
Here, frying eggs with a skillet.
But you're hungry.
I
Mental
am.
image of Wembley's just cooking.
Let it cook now. Let him cook. That's very, very, very cool. Very interesting. I don't know what to do with this knowledge, so it'll decay in the back of my mind for now.
Sure. Head empty.
Oh, yeah, and that's another thing. We found the skeletons again. They attacked us on the road.
Oh, right.
That's pretty much it.
Oh,
They gave us another
it.
bag of rocks.
Like actual rocks or more shiny gems?
Leaning in, the good stuff. You know,
Ah.
shiny.
Of course. That can only bode well.
Weirdly enough, the bikes seem to like it, of all things.
Is that a good thing?
Oh yeah, also the bike's back.
Actually, good question. Why is the bike back? Didn't it get left at still time?
Yes, it showed up shortly after we crashed.
How?
I don't know.
Was it here to kill us?
Oh no, it seemed pretty happy to see Wembley.
What was it, like purr? I don't like the idea of that.
I don't know. It's weird.
You're right. It is weird. We should get rid of that thing.
Emily did try pretty hard to get rid of it, and it didn't. Didn't stay gone.
Well, I'm going to keep my distance from it. I don't like it. It's not natural.
One lukewarm.
Give it to me.
Get a whole luke in the water. They would.
How are you?
Then, after that request, if your initial spit as well, but they will give you clean glasses and stuff. As it has been a little chaotic. That's the party system at the old board. Socket looming over Judith. Many of the mages and all are getting the messages sent through. As the old dwarven man kind of grumpily starts signing off and stamping a few seals. There does seem to be certification for funds as well as an extra IOU for guaranteed payment once things are settled and done. That she will take the notification as well as the seal and turn to hand that over to either Socket or whoever would wish to take it. As it is paper, I will forewarn. As Nick has been kidnapped. I can't believe it.
SM fucking H.
We're
Yeah.
getting kidnapped all over the place.
We'll return to that in a hot. Oh, right there we go.
A hot minute has passed.
Hello?
Judith is
Sorry, was I holding us up?
holding out a paper with the full notification and seal. It is paper, forewarning. The IOU guaranteed payment of once you return and all that, or go to door and decidedly if you wish to leave after that.
So, this promissory note is not good now. It's good in Stilltide.
Effectively, or Goblin.
Okay. And it's for 800 each.
Oh, one of them.
So the 560.
Yes.
Okay. I'll take it.
This hoe basically being like, take me there or take me home.
Please don't take me.
Will someone grudgingly take it and then... Do we have a bag of holding at this stage? Yes?
Did anyone buy one?
Did we buy
I don't
one yet?
have one.
Okay, that's the next thing we need to buy.
Bag of holding on the listing, but with that, she will look confidently at you, especially with another notary paper, or being able to finish signing out as the Dwarven Mayor goes to get a few extra gold from the vault that he has kept here. As obviously the IOU has gone through in full certification. Now, shall we go and find it, or should we procure our vehicles?
I'm sorted.
Anyone? Then let's go find
Also-
someone else.
Did I find any use of a caravan at the tavern?
Go ahead and roll me either a persuasion or investigation.
I'll do persuasion, and I will get lunch while I'm there.
A delicious lunch. It's actually really good, especially for the guild hall where they have a lot of caravans coming through from various markets. You hear a couple of conversations going on that are, some are worried, some are fairly calm. Others that are just talking about going back up to Mud Chill for a couple of hot springs and be able to enjoy the, purifying mud baths that are there. With that, though, especially for the various persuasion, you hear a couple of people warning you, Wembley, not to go towards Denderel, as they have need of mercenaries, but not in the good fashion. There is an extended amount of money coming from Condor going to Denderel to reinforce the front, as some lively action has recently happened.
Oh boy.
They are a little concerned, though nothing truly fanatically big from, memory has come to pass, but regiments of skeletons on occasion walking out and them having to drive them back or destroy them outright. They're
Does it sound like to me that we'd be better off going past it instead of stopping in there?
For that, yes. Many seem to be insisting if you have to stop at Mistcrest and then go from back again.
Oh, that bad, huh? Okay.
Yes.
Alright. Good to know.
But the other piece that you would catch, especially with the 19, that there are hushed whispers and rumors that the Winter Queen might be sending scouts again from Faystall.
Fucking... Oh... Not like across the water.
Mm-hmm.
Good fucking luck.
There's a couple people muttering rumors on other such things, but you're not sure why. But they are fairly worried, as even though they are next to one more prevalent, that there are a few other people saying that they should probably abandon Red Side altogether, as now they're getting wedged or are too close to two fronts that are seemingly pushing again.
I will like input slightly into these conversations, like, oh, I just overheard this is about Faystall. Wasn't there supposed to be like a creature in the water? Stop that thing from happening?
They're saying that the serpent's been neglectful, but they also might have tricked him.
Hmm.
Of course, it's all eerie lights out there. And I'm sure the mayor's looking for someone to scout it out, make sure there ain't nothing building up there. Everyone's too scared to go near it, though.
That is concerning.
Looking for extra money? I know it's a quick trip if you got a vehicle.
Quick trip. 500 miles.
2 days. And 2 days back.
This feels like a side quest we don't have time for.
Fair.
At least Judith doesn't. Yep. And any news of others going south that we can tag along with?
With that, you would find out that Cloud Shore has recently sent some shipments, especially coming from fucking various grains and other wheats and things that have been requested by Gondor. You know full well that these are usually for dwarven beer craft.
Of course. Hops and the like.
Mm-hmm. As they do not do well at all in the Ashlands, and coming from the far north, even for that with the pack, is still much
Yeah.
better.
When are they heading out?
About 2 days.
Alright. I will go find the rest of the party and relay that information. Not the part about Faistal. That's unimportant.
Squeeze in when you can. Definitely don't stop with the Indorel. I'm sure they're skipping it overall.
That's very worrying.
Go to Language. Alright. We'll go find the group, probably at the airport. Judith heading out with, at this point, Sokka to go and find the rest of the party, as well as Seeker of them. As for a brief time, those who are still at the tavern flash in with the old board, you would be able to see the rest of the party coming to coalesce back near the bulletin after others getting a little more routing. See a couple of the other various mercenaries that are having hushed conversations, others planning raucously of where they are heading, others that are eagerly planning to head back north from dropping off what seems to be a very large shipment.
Probably just eating and waiting.
And eating back, Juza would very happily hold up her own piece of paper for me to pay for extra transfer. If heading towards Gondor, there would be a much easier guarantee that payment would be easily had, and escort that would be also paid for taking on the extra hands if they needed.
And then we gotta walk back.
That is a good point by then. I don't know how on earth we're going to actually get back.
There are many caravans. I'm sure Gondor would have one going back to Philippine.
Didn't this start out with us getting an airship back as well?
Probably did, Van. Probably did.
We're gonna be here for months.
Yeah, riding a caravan back, that is going to take a very long time.
I'm sure that once we get there, we can sort it out. I'm sure there would be more airships on the way there and back.
Might be able to procure a seat or two.
Mm.
Maybe on the way back we can go to Dendural. Sounds fun.
I don't know about that.
Am I there?
Yeah.
No, I received the tip that it's probably really hot. Not like temperature-wise, but the undead are pushing back. Be avoiding Dendurol entirely.
Yeah, Van, do you remember the bulletin we read? Like, a few minutes ago?
Yeah, they said they were gonna pay people to fight there. I thought it could be a good way to get in.
You want to get in?
Yeah?
Mm.
But that
Oh, I recommend against that, laddie.
I did read that the best way to get in was on the southwest side. Like a secret entrance.
Like, why are you breaking it? What does that do for you?
So we can go in the Ashlands.
Oh, you want to go to, the big spot
Yeah.
behind it. Oh, I see, I
Hmm.
see. I don't think we're very well equipped for that right now, then.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
we
don't
need
think
an
so.
airship.
We need an airship or probably a vehicle like the dwarves had the moment when we escorted them down there. I'll
Now,
have to build something like that one day.
Van, listen closely. I've been to Dendural before, and I've been a little bit into the Ashlands as well. Our group, and how we're faring right now, we're not up for it. Maybe in the future. Not now.
If it is that dangerous, then we should return to Stilltide. We have been paid for the 8 days.
So what do we want to do?
Ben just lays his head on the table. I don't really care, but I'd rather not spend months walking on this road.
Well, do we
Yeah,
have any real
where do we
reason
get
to go to Gondor
transportation?
anymore?
From Gondor as well.
It's the thing, do we have a reason to go there anymore?
Money.
Just to escort Juditha, she pays quite heavily.
I mean, that's great and all, but why?
At what rate
look-
would this caravan travel? How many miles per day?
What's the same with your vehicles that you had?
It's
These
like,
So-
300
miles
a
a
day.
day.
300 miles a day?
A week.
So it would take, a full week to drive there.
And it's not like we'd walk back. We'd find vehicles in Gondor.
With
So-
the money?
Pay for them with our money?
If we go, assuming we leave in the morning tomorrow, that nets us another 700 gold each when we get there, with which we need to then spend some of that money to find a caravan back, and we're gonna have to go by Dunderal twice and risk being press ganged.
It should be fine if we just don't turn onto that road leading to it. Should be fine to go past.
You
They
know
don't
of.
range out and take slaves.
Surely if
Well,
they're under attack
maybe
that
we'll
heavily,
find
they
a-
can't afford to have somebody that far out onto the road trying to press
Right.
you into service.
But maybe we'll find a job in Gondor that requires delivery back to Stilltide. And then we'll get paid for going back home.
That's a minimum of 2 weeks
Ugh.
to get back to here.
It's also not counting if anything bad happens in Gondor that we immediately have to respond to because somebody's trying to murder us.
Knowing our luck,
Exactly.
probably.
Because I'm willing to bet Vina has several people there waiting to kill all of us. Violently. She probably also has people in Stilltide waiting to kill us as well, so...
But we're more expected to make it to Gondor than we are to Stilltide.
I look up at Osilia. You wanted to help her, right?
It's less of a want, more of a need.
Okay.
Does this will reveal more about your past?
Something like that, yes.
Ugh, the Shaba's tits. We're doing this, aren't we?
I guess we are. I mean, Wembley's right. We'll probably be able to get a job to return back. And what were we really going to do for the other 2 weeks it's going to take for us to get back from Gondor, anyways?
Mm-hmm. All right, I guess.
In that case, we should leave at dawn.
Yes, we shouldn't give them a chance to catch on to where we are.
Well, we'd be safer in the caravan. One with them. Caravan of supplies from Cloud Shore.
When do they leave?
Another 2 days.
Sake puts both of his hands flat on the table and just says, "Fuck!"
Industry.
Well, like you said, that's 2 days that will be given the enemy to catch up, but will be without the safety of the caravan. It's weigh the pros and the cons, and
Yeah, but
Doesn't
do you really
Juditha
think
have
we will
enough
be
money?
safe here?
Just to clarify, she did have another promissory note with which to hire travel to Gondor with, right? That was the other thing she got at the bank. So could we not take the rest of today to find somebody for us? Like, I know we wouldn't have the safety of the caravan, but could we leave tomorrow with that money?
Effectively, yes.
To be fair,
She has been
a smaller
sitting there
group-
calmly listening to this whole situation.
a smaller group may be easier to travel with because we'll be harder to find, as opposed to a large caravan.
Would we be able to go faster if we weren't smaller and specifically look for something that was fast?
The last time we tried to go fast, I remember us crashing a lot and hurting ourselves and breaking
Look,
our
we
car.
We
don't
will
have
not be
to
the
be
ones
the driver.
driving.
Look, I'm
Oh,
going to
hiring
go
a
out.
driver, okay.
Right, look, you can keep discussing this. I'm going out. I'm going to find someone who can give us some sort of transportation to Gondor. Because I'm not staying here for 2 more days waiting for someone to come and slit my throat. I'm sorry if you
Very
want
well.
that, but I sure don't.
Well, let's slit all of our throats.
Yeah, exactly,
Why
but you
wait?
know what? I just don't want that.
that is very fair.
So if anyone would like to come with me, you are more than welcome. But I'm going to go now. And I get up and I start walking out.
Like to
Juditha
tail
and
in
I.
to watch in case she does something magical.
Judith,
Yeah,
I will
I
stand
get up
up.
and go
and-
with her as well to make sure she doesn't do any magic.
You watch as I cast higher transportation.
I'll let it slide this time.
Yeah, I'll.
Locate steed.
Go for a second.
I'll take Juditha and say, let's go find transportation. And I'll look at everybody else. Dawn, tomorrow. Yes?
As soon as
Alright.
possible. I don't care if it's going to be tonight or tomorrow.
Then I will leave, escorting Juditha. A little, not rough, but
Still forcefully.
Brusque.
it's like, let's go. Yeah, brusque is exactly the word.
Brusque.
I like that word.
It's a good word.
Alright.
Not actually tailing in it. I want to look around town, see if I recognize some stuff.
No, I'm actually
Meaning
going with
they're
her. I
in the
want to see
same
the
place in
cars.
Epsilon.
I'm just here to look at the cars. She can talk to them.
That's
I'll
fine.
go with
I'm going
the
to find
wind.
someone that looks like they own sizable enough transportation that they could feasibly take all of us to Gondor.
With that truth, I was going around and double checking the various markets that actually were willing to full sell vehicles that have the elemental fire. Obviously, Wembley is set with his transportation currently.
Ye-
With that, as you are going around to try and find better transportation, go ahead and roll me either investigation or persuasion.
Oh, you already know what I'm gonna roll.
Mm-mm.
Uh-huh.
One.
A gun.
Don't do that. Don't do that
Oh,
to me.
God.
You know, you know what? I got no reason not to. I'd like to use my one precision reroll.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
Classic.
Yeah,
That's
right.
better.
With that, there is actually a mercenary escort that is listening to. Oh, effectively, what do you tell them, especially with the persuasion of just trying to get there? Like, you're just trying to get there with your group so you're not stuck out in the red side for the time?
Look, this is a bit of a backwater place. We're not too interested in staying long. We have a lucrative deal for you. We have a VIP that needs transportation, and you guys look absolutely professional. At the pinnacle of what I could expect from such a place. Honestly, I think you guys are what we need. Do you think that for price insert here, we could get transportation to Gondor as soon as possible?
They're willing to pay that much a day, then, I mean, we can finish packing up quick and get early out in this evening.
Look, that sounds absolutely wonderful to me. If we're able to lock that in, I am more than happy, and I'll like put a hand out to like shake the hand.
With that, the much more bronze-haired dwarf will happily reach out, go to shake your hand, as you can see this frightening fragment of metal and other things that they have, as well as what seems to be heavy metal treads and a fucking elongated cylinder coming out. What looks like a spyglass in the front of it.
Very colourful. Not to mention that if you have any requests for music along with any traditional dwarven melodies, I'm more than happy to play those for you to soothe your travel.
Even better.
Got that car radio.
Exactly.
Play it loud as much as you want.
Sounds wonderful to me. I'll inform my companions. Where shall I meet you?
Meet us by the, over by the warehouse yards. We'll have all of our stuff because we've ordered a couple crates. Make sure to order
All
extra
right.
rations.
All right, that's excellent. I'll let my companions know, and we'll meet you there in a couple of hours.
See you then.
All right.
That you do hear the heavy metal engine fucking roar to life on this thing as they start getting it ready to move out towards the supply warehouses.
I will gather up the boys. I've secured us transportation, or I'll find whoever the hell is nearby.
Judith and Socket would not be far.
I will
I'm
find
next
them.
to
How did you get there?
you. I've always been here.
No. You know my secret that I cast Higher Dwarven Man.
Yes. Yeah, ninth
Oh.
level spell.
Level 25.
It must be epic level.
Epic boon.
Why are
Okay.
epic boon spells? That'd be so cool.
That'd be fucked. That'd be insane. Yes, let's go find Juditha and Socket, as they are kind of the two individuals that need to be told.
Oh yeah, mostly Judith.
I am very easy to find.
You
Not
are.
hard at all.
I don't glow, but I have a presence.
And
There's usually there's usually space around me in a crowd.
Yeah.
You have theme music playing.
I am the stand user. Like you're panning through the crowd, it's like normal person, stand user. normal person, normal person.
main character.
They have giant spiky hair. They have a unique outfit. They have a lot of muscle.
How strange.
Exactly.
The only stone man wandering around next to a person with a robot eye.
Could be.
Oh my. But yes, I will
Serious
find
black could be
you.
anywhere.
I've secured transportation for the lot of us. In just a couple of hours, we will be heading out.
Excellent. Good job, Annette. I did
Thank
not
you.
expect that initiative from you. I expected you to laze around.
You have clearly got the wrong idea about me. I sure hope that your perception and your ability to understand people improves with time.
No, he's got such a way with words.
No, he doesn't.
It's so unique.
Colourful is the word.
I had to receive training in talking to people.
I assume that you are with HR quite often.
Who?
That explains things. But yes, we will be meeting over at the warehouse areas, where they will be waiting for us. They're just packing up their wares, and then they'll be on their way with us. Is this amenable, Juditha?
I'm not exactly according to argue of the effective results.
I am nothing if not effective.
I do thank you for saying it. And it is unfortunate it does not seem that we have been able to focus as much as well, I would prefer. Obviously, you seem quite adept.
It is because I was presumed missing for some time. Luckily, I think the one called Gil found me.
You could see like a look of slight confusion on her face for the Gil statement, but not know anyone named Gil. But
I don't know. There's someone. I could be remembering it wrong, but it doesn't matter.
nonetheless, I appreciate it immensely. Shall we go find the other compatriots, or are we heading straight over
Probably-
to the yard?
Well, if you would like to head over to the yard with a socket here, I can go find the rest of our companions and tell them where we need to go.
Very well.
Can't have you walking around in plain sight all day, given that you are the main target.
It's a very unfortunate situation.
Tell me about it. But please, skedaddle. I will meet you there soon.
She will very happily start making her way towards the south side of Swordside.
Pyramid scheme. You could subcontract for like part of your wage and get different people.
Every dwarf I hire
Yep.
grants me another 100 gold.
Another 100 gold.
Me millionth dwarf.
Me millionth dwarf.
We should make some kind of fortress for all of our dwarves.
Right.
Whoa,
I say we
that's
go to the
crazy.
mountain. We go to the mountainside and start a whole dwarf fortress kind of thing.
You should make a game out of that.
Yeah, dwarf
Right
fortress.
here.
I'd play
Sounds
that.
like a good game
You
idea.
call it Short Man.
Right up there in the Fire Mountains.
Short Man Kingdom, I'd play that.
Short man.
Short Man Kingdom.
Dwarfs aren't real.
Short King Mandom.
Dick for bonus XP.
How many people can I fight at the yard?
I mean, all of them if you want, but I don't know how you want
Press
to.
F5 first.
I do
Excellent.
that. What are you doing?
Storage yard. So he walks up. Fight me.
Alright then.
Socket with his money pouch tied like loosely in the front of his waist, just like staring at everybody who comes a little bit close, almost daring them.
Do it, pussy.
Josh,
Yeah.
if I walk around town Will I find the thing that Annette found?
With the old board or the bulletin board.
I forget which.
It's like a crest or something.
That I would say definitely yes, because it's on the forefront of the township. Definitely
Was
quick.
this here last time I was here?
For the old board itself, especially for what it was of surviving so many years ago, yes.
Okay.
This place has surprisingly survived, and even with all the battle damage, you remember full well some of the things that have struck into the various columns, and this building still was withstanding much of the attacks and assaults that had happened here.
Smile a little bit, remembering the old days.
Knowing quite a number of various fae and other creatures that have come here, trying to assault Reds.
They're fond memories. Dangerall is where the Nam flashbacks are.
It's true. Surprisingly enough, this one's... They say even if there were various battle scars across the entire township, there is good memories here. There is a point where one of the people who are working at this place does kind of take note of you, Wembley. Does pause for a moment as they're looking at you.
Give him a knowing smile, and then I escape.
Wembley escapes before history can be made. You do hear a brief moment like, wait.
Not looking to get recognized.
Wait, I know you. You're making a
Yeah,
mistake.
basically. End dialogue. Leave.
Wait, I've seen your face.
Hold on.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll me a quick stealth, Wembley.
Sure.
Wembley's gonna be like, I'm the Jarl of Whiterun. They'll be like, oh, apologies.
I'm a halfling.
No.
Nine.
There you go. 9. You tell they tried to follow you, but especially with the crowd bumping in, like they can't really abandon their work spot. But you do see they keep eye on you for a little bit before losing track of you over a good portion of the run.
Good.
There seems to be a little bit of a bustle going on.
Like a normal amount, or like something's going on?
I mean, like something's going on after you left that spot. What?
That leave bastard. I want to be.
But yes, Annette, you would be able to find everyone else probably fairly quickly. Any particular spots that everyone else is going? Shopping or just perusing around, checking the various locations?
I think literally everyone except Socket was with Annette.
That's true. Alright, so yeah. You would be able to reach the storage yards at Redside. You see...
I'd like to go buy another healing potion while we're wandering around town real quick.
That's easy enough. One of the various general stores not too far from the storage yard would have such a thing, especially for mercenaries traveling through.
Ooh, could I peruse the potions?
Yes, you can.
Ooh, what have we got?
They do have anything on the common level,
Oh,
but a couple more rares and others that they have, obviously locked behind a couple of glass displays, but you can tell that obviously a number of these do rotate in and out. It doesn't seem like any of them really have gathered dust. especially the right side, seems to have a good portent of various magical items.
Hmm.
Do see, surprisingly, what seem to be potions of demutation, shrinking and all, as well as a potion of mind reading. They do have some superior healing potions, and one that seems to be curiously a little bit of a cloudy mixture with lightning, and it says giant on it.
Ooh. Quick, steal it.
Yes, the shop is called Dragon's Alchemy, by the way, as well.
Hmm.
What
Alright,
could
with the
this
power of
mean?
New Wizard, I can't fail scribing spells into my spellbook anymore.
Nice.
I just remembered that randomly.
What? Any interests on the various ones? Oh, I almost forgot. There is one potion of invulnerability.
Oh, I
course,
cannot
yeah, we can-
afford that.
We can totally afford that.
Need
They'd be
it.
like, 1,200 gold. I'm like, no can do.
Steal it and then drink it straight away.
What are they
You
gonna
pick it up
do?
like,
You're
what is this?
invincible.
As you drink it, and they're like, no, no, no.
Then you drink every potion in their fucking salon.
Yeah, can
You
I
overdose.
see the potion? I want to make sure it's real as you just drink it.
Just thunk.
I'm tasting it for authenticity.
Gosh.
It's so good.
It's so
So-
good.
That costed 50,000 gold. Yeah, I know.
It
Yeah,
tastes
no.
like it costs that much too.
Let me see another one. I didn't like how that one tasted.
Oh.
Resample. Anyways, the only thing I would actually personally want other than healing potions is, do they have potions of watchful rest? The funny potion.
That is a fun potion.
Potion of watchfulness.
It's
The
common.
common
It just
potion.
basically makes so you can stay awake when you long rest.
Oh, if it's common, they definitely have it.
You gain the following benefits for 8 hours. Magic cannot put you to sleep, and you can remain awake during a long rest and still gain its benefits.
Coffee.
Basically,
But yeah,
You don't really rest when you drink coffee. You just kind of feel irritable.
it's true.
it has no
IBS.
effect on creatures that don't require sleep, such as elves.
But yeah, they definitely have those. Those would only be 60 gold.
Guess they have those potions of wakefulness.
You know, I'll buy one just in case I need it at some point.
I'll take one as well. I just really want a potion. I think it'd suit the aesthetic, like if I hook it on my belt here. What do you think?
Well, it would look, give you more of the, adventure look.
Yeah.
I think it would work. Anyway.
See? He gets it.
Rather stout male, human male, has been, happily doling out the various potions. You can tell he's very busy, but also has these what looks like to be previously like horrible claw marks, massive ones going down like the front collarbone and part of his face.
I am like a kid in a candy shop. Like I've never seen a potion before. I'm like, what does this one do? That one looks like it tastes good. What about that one?
The potion of grip.
You look so strong.
What about it?
Flexes a little bit. Yeah, I
Ooh.
used to be a dragon slayer.
Ooh, you didn't get those skills from a potion, I bet.
Definitely. Didn't get me anywhere. Start alchemy though.
I'm just flirting with the fucking potion keeper.
You're fully distracted. You've distracted Gilix.
Too bad we don't have a rogue.
Easy.
But yes, fun fact, he was actually
Drink
named
the
by a
industry
dragon.
liquid.
Ooh.
Those are actual dragon fighting skills.
Very cool.
Shopkeeper sounds strong. Let me fight him.
Throw down.
My potions could kill a dragon, let alone a man.
Pulls out that one potion with the storm in the wall. Uh,
I have potion of that dragon I just killed earlier. What?
You
Drink
may
it,
have
you
all
become that
these
dragon.
cool potions and stores, but do you have a pirate ship in a bottle?
What's your answer to me casting
What if I said
Shatter and
yes?
destroying your entire stock?
I would say if I break the bottle, does the ship get big and become the Black Pearl, or
Yes.
is it?
Comes the Sky
Okay,
Pearl.
I steal that one.
It's an airship in a bottle.
I take it. It's ticketed.
Nice.
It's token-edited.
We suddenly shrink down. It's a cursed item. You're now on the airship in the bottle. What?
This is fine. Fuck it is now a tiny creature. Nothing else has changed.
It doesn't even sound like it's that bad of a curse. You get to hang out on a cool ship.
Yeah, man.
For someone who doesn't have
And I'm
to,
safe in the magical bottle.
Yeah, doesn't have to eat, doesn't have to worry about like any other existential like sleep or other than walking around and chilling. Like, damn, that actually is just hilarious. Somebody breaks the
Just
curse one
hung
day,
out in
socket pops out like, oh, my boat.
You will pay for what you've done.
Who will pay?
Okay. Do we pay the guys as well,
Yes.
or do they accept promissory notes?
They accept the promissory note. They do sign on. With that is the Rolling Thunder crew.
How many of them are there?
With that, I need to populate it, but we'll move you to the roadmap, as glorious as it is.
Oh hell yeah!
Populate it some more.
They have tanks. Hell
Yeah, you know, the one with the strange, like, you know, spyglass in the front.
Damn. That is just a fucking tank. Okay.
Hell yeah, dude.
Would assassinate us in that.
Good luck, assassins.
We scroll over. Let's
Are
see.
we
If
all
there's...
gonna
Oh
be sitting
hell
in the
yeah!
trailer?
I assume there's room in the tank.
Van immediately jumps in the tank.
No.
That's illegal.
I think I hired the boss crew. Jesus.
The surprise mechanic is that they all go to Denderel and just Shanghai. It's a fucking.
Oh no.
Ah, I paid them to Shanghai us.
That would be such a great bait and switch. Like, you all look strong. Get in there.
Get in there. Fuck.
Oh, Saki, are you okay, bud?
Yeah,
I'm playing with Saki on the
Oh,
side.
by the way,
He just
also,
did a backflip and hit
Something
his
I
head.
completely forgot about. Does Ballman actually want any equipment?
Oh yeah.
You never really took
Oh.
anything off me other than my weapons, so yeah, pretty good.
How much for a bag of holding?
500.
I mean, you can borrow this one off me if you want to hold out the flint fire sword for him.
I mean, I don't really need it. Yeah. Pretty capable.
Okay.
Appreciate it though. I did enjoy the double blades before. That was a lot of fun.
But for a bag of holding,
Yeah.
Chip a
the
bag.
double blades do look like a lot of fun. I only have
If-
like 100 gold left. I can't.
Well,
ship them
there's-
very hard.
There's 70 gold in the in our current treasure hold. If we then split the remaining amount, it's 72 gold each, except for 2 people. It's 71 gold.
I swear to
also
God,
like
we
this
did this
guy.
last session.
I can afford the bag of holding myself, but you know where the money's coming from. There is a lot of money in that bag of cursed gems.
Would you like to?
If we give the cursed gems to children.
Honestly, I did want to spend an evening trying to figure out which gem was making the ghost bike get upset, so for now, no. Because I
Yeah,
think that one is the most important one to keep.
Are those in? Who has those?
No,
right
I just
now?
put those in my pocket because I went.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Zero escape.
The last time I put them in the, we put money in the group treasury. The cat walked off with it.
It was a pretty good
We
time.
gave it to the cat to study.
Yeah, it's never fucking come back.
What? No, that's crazy.
I think it's because we didn't ask for it back.
See? Logical.
Maybe I'm just seeing the best in people. Josh agreeing with me is making me second guess myself.
No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
He's an evil bastard.
What? Please, you make me blush. I mean,
Piece of shit.
Oh, please.
oh, boy. Excuse.
Bless.
Thank you.
Alright, we leave. Let's go.
Packing it in, packing it up, and packing it out.
We put Judith right there.
On the front.
No, in
Oh, hell
no,
yeah, I
in
can
the
go behind
in the thing, in the bulldozer.
In the bulldozer. Fully in the bulldozer.
Like 100% behind thick. What is this? Brass?
For that, these are various bronze and steel.
Okay. Bronze to steel. Yeah, put her inside the fucking powered machine. It's literally an earth mover. It's got treads and a big plow on the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, put her in there,
Stick her in the plow.
please.
Yeah, plower.
Toss her over the
I barely
door.
know her. Ew.
Ew.
Ew. Is Annette
Doran
not here?
has
I was
wandered
gonna say
off.
Doran ain't here, right?
Yeah, he is full fucked off.
Ben, you don't want to ride with us?
That one's full of girls.
I mean, to be fair, that is pretty cool, whatever it is.
It
Looks
is
like a Ford Model T or something.
Yeah.
one of the earlier dwarf wagons, the horseless cab.
The carriage.
I bet this one goes.
Pretty much. Just that nice fucking loud engine.
Can't believe Mizuro's the only one Ben sees as a person.
Damn.
I mean, he doesn't even think of Ballman as a person. Ballman, cry for us.
Alright.
I'll make him cry.
Okay, Bob. It's okay, Bob.
They surround
We love
Wesley and put him into the fucking
Switch to
grinder.
Crag hammer.
You're easily able to pack up as they are quickly calling for everyone to get their stuff and stack up and get ready to move out. Others looking fairly excited at the new prospecting contract from what they were previously going to do, as far as you can tell. And with a very loud roar of the engine, quickly kick up dust and start rolling down the fucking hills and over the roads. If there is a rock in the way, the dozer wagon basically fucking crunches through it and just shoves it aside as it continues to truck on.
Nice.
So, heading up to the first deck. As everyone is having that time of their life. Who wants to roll me the D100 for weather?
Me.
All good.
I'm pretty sure high is not good.
50-50.
That depends on what you as a player want to happen.
Oh, pull that up. Holy right. Quick.
Testing 1, 2.
Welcome back.
Sorry, Saki knocked my headphones out by jumping on my cable.
What a good lad.
He's doing his best, and by best I mean the most evil he can.
I mean, that's how we all live life, right? Oh, right. So, as the ash storms kick up a little bit, you do start to see, as they do settle in this situational day, even though there is a intense heat, especially with the various shielding and others, unless they're in the back wagon, which unfortunately some are. You do, though, get a beautiful sunset from this pickup of dust and various ash lines that are washing over the area. As it gives almost a soft pinkish hue when the sun starts to go down. And almost paint like all of the various gray and white ashes on the landscape to this vibrant sunset color of the soft pink and reds. And it almost looks eerily beautiful in this situation. Very calming with the high heat washing over. At this point, would anyone like to take watch, or are they leaving it all to the dwarfs and Durga?
I love taking watch.
I'm always on watch, baby.
I love sleeping through watch.
Check this out.
Oh,
I'm
is that
sleepy.
music? Okay, I'm staying awake for watch. I'm drinking the potion. The assassins are here. They're killing me. I'm dying.
They're stabbing you. They're stabbing you. Or bleeding out.
I'm dying. I'm dying.
Being killed? I'm being killed.
Giving call outs as somebody murders you. You're alone. They're breaking my legs. They're breaking my legs.
They're folding me into an omelet. What the fuck? So.
Throwing me in the piranha tank.
Oh!
They're ripping off my fingernails. They're ripping off my fingernails.
What the fuck?
Being tortured for information? I'm being tortured for information.
It's on this note that, aside from Socket's first watch, but others, as they start to pick up and realize that many of the dwarfs seem on high tensions right now. The first 2 hour seems a little quiet initially, as Socket seems distracted by the various ash kicking up and almost like a fog, but more blinding and biting towards one's eyes. Almost seems to unnaturally cling. You do see in the distance what seems to be ashen elementals wafting through the area, occasionally catching shadows and drifts of them. But even as they approach, the biting and burning ash embers that come from these creatures, especially being kicked up on the winds, does not seem to want to mess with a larger group, especially with the various mercenaries that you have with you. But you do hear the occasional roll of burning embers stomp into the ground before crackling as they move by. As for the rest of it, it is quiet and calm, but you could tell that they are wandering nearby for the next 4 hours before finally lingering off into the distance, hoping to find something or someone less fortunate. On the second day, who would like to roll me the next D100? The rest of the night will pass.
Me, oh me.
Do it now. Oh, wait. So, with that, oh, sweet fucking irony. Alrighty. Alright, I need you, Socket, to roll me 2d6 and then another d6 separate.
2d6 and then a third d6.
Yes. Bless
5 and 5, but really 2, 3, 5.
you. Alrighty.
5 ash elementals and 5 greater ash elementals.
Hmm.
This one's a familiar rumbling.
It's the same token, but bigger.
More. Bigger. Better. Thicker and
Bigger.
set.
The rumbling. There's a rumbling in my tummy.
Rumbly with that dumpy thick ass. That's this.
I don't think they say that.
They don't, but I just have. For the fun.
The Wumbling.
The Wembling.
No, not the Wembling.
It is
Eh?
the Wembling.
Leave me alone.
I can't do that. As on this
Please.
night, it's a blood moon.
I don't like the implications that has.
Who put a block of C4 on my ghost bike?
It was me.
Oh, did you not want that?
Oh, funny Frank. I
Sorry, man. I thought that's just what went there.
Yeah. The Wembley's fucking block of C4.
It's my pillow.
I think C4 would be a good pillow.
I mean,
No.
better than a rock, worse than a pillow.
Yeah.
Or pillow.
I think it would be too crumbly.
You put it in like a plastic bag.
Genuinely prefer a rock.
I mean, the thing about, like, the benefit of C4 is that it's the most stable explosive. It can only be exploded very specifically.
This is very true.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I'm comparing it to a pillow. You know?
No, that's what I'm saying. I would prefer it over a rock. I'm just Ken plays as I lay down my head on a brick of C4.
I mean, it is soft.
It's explosive.
What a fucking name. I have a curse.
Don't say that.
No.
Yeah, what's going on? Rolled a lot of D6s. What you doing?
Quickly assembling the Wembling.
Uh-huh.
Is it while we're sleeping or while we're in the day?
While you're sleeping.
Ooh.
Most of it as the blood moon
Spicy.
rises.
Should we move to our tents then?
If you would like to. I would actually be full camping out. As you would wake up to the rumbling that would alert you that something is fucking
rumbling plays again from the beginning.
The wumbling. I'm
The
sorry.
Wembling is what's happening with Wembley and Juditha and his tent.
It's true. It's very true.
The wombling.
Everyone, take up your tents.
Yeah. Honk shoot.
Yes, sir.
It's the tent.
Hey, Wembley, what's the ghost bike doing? It likes to watch.
Don't worry about it.
I don't have a tent, so I guess I'm sleeping on the wagon.
I mean, my tent has space for 2 people. You can go in there. It's fine.
But
Yeah,
then-
there-
I don't want to sleep with a minor.
Is
There's a
Judith
dead
trying to
body
squeeze
in
into my tent? She doesn't fit in here.
she'll squeeze in. He'll grab you and
Oh,
kidnap
okay.
you to her.
You're only
Okay.
half a person. You can
You're not
share.
even a human.
Damn.
Yeah, this tent fits 2
I'll be right
half
back.
people, not 1.5.
Mm,
But
but if you lay on top of her, you take up the same amount of space.
yeah, I share a space with her. Do I think about
Share a space.
Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
it?
Oh,
What's that fucking thing
Maybe.
called? That the Mormons do.
it's everybody's favorite time of the blood month.
Blood moon.
I
Blood?
thought
Blood?
moons was a Stranalis thing.
Yeah. Wild that.
What is it happening down here?
Behold,
I order it to go back.
as rumbling from the very fucking ground itself on the lovely blood
Oh.
moon. What?
What
Soccer
the
throw.
fuck?
His
Oh, thank
favorite
God we have a
combat.
tank.
Who invited these guys?
Is that a
Oh
death
my
tyrant?
As you also
Zombie
see
beholder.
formed from the ashes as they do coalesce, a zombie beholder has joined the fray.
Oh,
Just the skeleton one. Don't worry, zombie beholders ain't shit.
hell yeah.
Kick his ass.
Kick his ass.
Sleep.
The dwarf death
Hell
wagon.
yeah, low initiative gang.
Yeah, that's not great.
Yes.
That's a fucking beholder.
Oh, dear.
Zombolder.
Zombie holder.
Solder.
That's a boulder.
Mine should be 6.16.
It is.
Oh. Is your initiative worse now? What's going on?
I rolled Whispered the first time without my Dex
Oh.
modifier because I rebuilt the sheet, so I rebuilt it to have the Dex modifier and unwhispered the roll, and then fixed my initiative.
Wow.
But I couldn't do it while Josh was rolling everything because every time I clicked in, he was
Yeah.
on the next initiative.
I mean,
Maybe got 20 Dex? Crazy.
Yeah.
Nice, got 21 decks. Look, it's a +6.
Hmm,
22
right.
decks.
We never worry about this. We just have the best times.
But lose it all, flipping fun.
So,
Did you also put it on when Josh was saying
I
it?
was listening to that yesterday. Like,
Everybody
that's
zoom
one of
out.
my that is one of my frequent driving home songs.
I see him. I see him.
Oh, there he is!
Nick was just like, all right.
Ballman! Kill that guy!
Where I don't see
Yeah.
him.
I need to roll Ballman. Thank you for that.
Ballman! Kill!
Where is
Kill
he?
Ballman!
Kill
There he is.
Ballman! Kill!
Kill Ballman.
Bring him
All
to
right.
No, I wanna
I'm,
talk
si-
to
I'm
him.
sicking him. I'm sicking him on him.
I'm gonna kill
I
that
wanna
guy.
No, I want to talk to him.
I want cash. Cash.
If I can enter some sort
Damn,
of
Ballman
deal
going
with the
hella fast. He's going
skeletons,
before
then-
all of us. Oh
Oh,
no,
yeah,
I
we're
did.
all asleep.
Well, no, we all got woken up.
You did. The ground
Yeah.
basically shook and violently woke everyone up.
Would you
Go
let me
for
be
good.
here then?
Let me be clear.
High or low for favor results?
Always high, baby, just like me. 10 is a 2-digit number.
I'm sorry, Socket. You're gonna have to step back.
Always high and always
sorry.
left.
Not the
Okay,
brag you
I'll
think
take
it
an
is.
extra. I'll take a blinker to make up for it. Guys, I will black out until it's my turn.
Oh.
And it. Suddenly, skeletal minotaurs have fucking risen out of the ground with fucking axes made of bone, as well as this gross, misshapen flesh mass with writhing tentacle eyes.
Sorry, but when you said, like, while you were saying the first word, I was already shaking the shit out of Osilia, saying, "Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up."
Help me!
I don't sleep, Annette.
I don't care, normal people do, I just need to be sure.
Will that be?
Rapier, pull out rapier, sit in doorway, dodge action.
Alright. Get him right. This boy is going to come thundering forward to charge the fucking dwarf in the fucking cart. He's goring him, man.
He's thunder cunting in.
The 8 will miss. Great axe attack. 19 slash. They go on their commander's turn, which is way fuck down there, unfortunately. 3.12.
Good, not good.
Hear pain
At least
scream
we
and a
got a
splatter of blood, and as he's alive, but it is horrifying to witness. Feel ominous vision at the back of your skull. Boom. Quickly fucking bursting out of his tent. What the fuck's going on? That quickly trying to assess what's going on, he's going for the back of the cart to come around the fucking corner and take witness to the fucking minotaurs. That he will bonus action fucking enlarge himself. That he will go to fling one of his soul blades. Will hit this one. 17 force, chunking a good piece of skeleton away. This one. Thundering forward to that fucking wagon there. Take his shot. 12 will miss. Followed by great axe. Will miss another 12. Then
What's my passive perception is 13. Do I notice this guy over here?
with that, I would say yes, because he's not actively hiding. He crawled out of the magma.
I'll just look at him, point at him, and be like, "You stay there! I want to talk to you." And then I'm gonna run up to this boy.
Be careful, lad.
Roger.
Delicious
And
rage.
punch.
Ooh! Those are definitely hitting true. Alrighty, and that delicious fucking double damage.
I'll go tail mode.
Alright. As you easily bloody this fucking skeletal minotaur.
I like punching minors.
It's true.
Strange.
That's me.
Vasilian, man has lunged through and started ripping this skeleton apart before it could even reach the door.
Holy dear God!
Alright. I had thoughts, but now head empty. I'm just gonna jump down and help them. Bonus action, summon my weapon as a hammer. Maul. Yeah, that's the one.
The 26 definitely strikes true.
It's 12 bludgeoning damage.
That would actually be
and-
perfect damage.
Oh, really?
Yeah. With 12, that's exact as they would clatter down, crumbling from that first strike.
Oh. Excellent.
Lucky that. As you shatter this first skeleton.
Yeah, I'm good now.
Alright.
What's that? And I point at the beholder.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Azil.
Something hideous. We'll get to it.
Get up, grab my staff, see beholder, cast lightning bolt.
Ah!
Roll terribly. 15. Step behind the car. Crouch down. I end my turn. Actually, wait, no, I don't want to move. Fucking bike. Bike's gonna eat my soul.
Oh,
Oh, don't even give me that. Don't pretend like the bike isn't gonna murder me. Oh, whatever. Fine.
Just a little nibble.
Opportunity attack from the
For dissing me.
Alrighty. Minotaur. We'll swing down at the dwarf. 12 will miss. This man is getting lucky as fuck right now. Wembley, you hear screaming.
emerge from my tent. My passive perception is decent. I also see the guy.
Not dangerous.
Bonus
guy.
action, the ghost bike runs over as well.
Thank you. You're giving me peace.
I call my
It's
butt.
like an opportunity attack.
I need to settle this vendetta. I'm going to ignore the assault happening in the air and start driving towards the skeleton.
No, don't kill him.
He pays us.
Alright.
Wish you did.
Wembley has an agenda. You see it clearly.
I'm
Wembley's about to
wielding
pay
the
the
frying pan
skeleton.
with murderous intent.
Socket. Wembley has a goal.
Alright. I will ignore the Wimble. I will rage. And I will go for this one. Because this guy's all alone. I did double check this, and the last form I was in was the mall. So this guy's about to get fucked.
Yes, he is.
Rage, Lava Soak, Divine Fury, Maul, Reckless Attack.
Ooh!
Bruh.
That's 40.
40 bludgeoning plus 15 fire and radiant.
You explode over half of his body and it fucking reels in fucking shock. It's barely standing from that.
Let me double check new.
You can choose to do it or not to. Up to you.
Yeah, because I hit it, it needs to make a con save or fall prone.
That is a 20.
Okay, it does not fall prone. However, where the fuck did I put it? Here. It does have to be a bonus action. Okay, then I just swing again.
Alright.
16.
That'll hit.
No divine fury. 22 bludgeoning, 7 fire.
Yeah. Easily sunder
sorry,
the remainder and send that scattering to the floor.
Hell yeah. I'll go here. That will be me.
The dwarfs retaliate. That's why the fuck not.
I just see the tank turn and I'm like, oh no.
I mean, it's very, very fitting for the situation. That. Wait, fuck. Jackal. Definitely fucking hits. Vicious. 42 damage as it blows a hole through this fucking skeleton standing next to the fucking vehicle. As you hear this fucking deafening crack of thunder from the fucking vehicle that they're driving. Fucking bright flash of light and socket, you see it like your own fire explode through this fucking creature.
Nice.
And there's just a smoking fucking, what you thought was a spyglass, but now it's just obviously a barrel. Rest of these boys. The Grave Slayer, as he is called. He's gonna fucking jump out with a blessed battle axe.
Oh.
Hey, you guys chose a really good fucking group. They fight in this field all the time.
I guess so.
2 blessed axes to the face of this thing for the remainder. A chunk of radiant as well. I'll finish off this one. As the other dwarfs, they do not pivot, but they will go for that delicious fucking crossbow. They start launching out at the various creatures outside. A natural 20 and another 20 to hit. A grand fucking total of 28 damage to the boulder. The dwarf squadron. Another Minotaur. Deceive and an Acilia. Comes thundering forward. Gonna try and gore Acilia since he's taller. Doesn't have to punch down as far. 17.
17 hits.
Hardest?
17 piercing damage to Acilia's chest, and then the great axe towards Ben.
Alright, telekinetic reprisal though.
Oh shit.
16, yeah.
10 max damage.
You got knockback as well? 10 max damage. 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 10
Yeah.
So it doesn't even get the swing off yet, as it goes flying back 10 or 20. That's
10.
How much movement did it have left?
So, yeah, it would have to take another step forward. So, initial swing will go off. A 16 to try and hit you, man.
Yes.
Alrighty. 28 slashing damage to you.
God
Which-
damn, thank God I'm a barbarian.
Yeah, because those were two 12s on the D12s.
Oh, Jesus. So 14 slashing damage.
Thank fuck.
Ah.
Wait, let's see. So, I didn't roll for the boulder, so I'll just do that and do that now.
Nice to watch.
Oh, no, don't roll for the boulder.
Don't worry about it. Free shot. See, look at that. It's
Wait a
fetting.
minute.
He's already at the bottom anyway.
It's just stunned.
It's stunned with the loud thunder crack initially.
Give it a free turn.
Let's see. One.
Yeah, it
do
would go
miss
right
that.
after me. I positioned myself there for it to attack me.
I'll roll a
Hey, it
d4 to
doesn't-
see which squadrant it's going for.
Doesn't suck at
Doesn't
have great
suck,
weapon
it's-
master.
So it's going for
It's a
Venom
bonus
Ciliae,
action to attack. I raged.
You bitch.
and it's going for Delish.
Raging like a coward.
Are you using you, Great Weapon Master?
Yes. I am.
Alright, so can't reach Ren just yet. So it's gonna try and beam with Ciliae. Let's see which beam it's gonna be.
I reckon it should shoot an net, actually.
I'm inside. I'm good. Thanks.
So that will be a fear ray. Make me a wisdom saving throw. DC 14, I see.
Sure. Oh, what the hell?
All right.
Once per. Fuck you.
All right, do it.
Fuck this guy. No, it got worse.
It's even worse now.
This is every
It's,
once per.
Think back.
Every time I use once per, this happens. These suck.
All right,
Made it rigged.
you are unfortunately
wait.
feared. Oh,
Wait a second. Remember, the thing has changed. Stupid
What?
fucking.
Oh, has it?
Yeah, it's a reaction now. Wait, hang on. I don't actually think I have it.
What?
Yeah, no, it's in 2 levels from now. Don't worry. Go fuck yourself.
Old action is react.
and then it would on the floating 20.
I give a net a thumbs up for restoring a bardic die.
I didn't even use one earlier, so hey.
Yeah, too bad. You see, +1.
+1. Now I've got 6. I'm in like a stack overflow.
You get like the little +1, but the number just doesn't change. You're like, oh, I wasted it.
And it
It's like logging into Helldivers and getting 0 medals.
feels bad.
Those medals are
Is-
donated.
Does the Cellier look panicked like they're about to
Yeah,
fucking
I
run
just
away?
moved. Is that it?
Pretty much just feared disadvantage. You can make a save at the end of your turn.
Not the kind of fear where you have to run away.
Alright. Hey, I can't see the beholder,
Given
can
the
I?
conditions.
But you can from this angle because he's floated up now close.
Oh.
Hello there.
Behold
da-da.
there.
This looks like a convenient little. I'm crazy. Let's fucking go.
You got this.
I got this. I got this. I got this.
You really got this.
Oh my god, I got this.
Fucking lance into this and immediately do 9 piercing damage as it crills out in pain. A couple of the nasty eyes looking at you as it was about to try and chomp down on some delicious dwarf meat.
I'm going to like call out to one of these guys, like, come on, men, root the stupid thing back. Let's go. Give a bardic.
All right.
Inspire those motherfuckers. Let's go.
Chop its fucking stalks off.
Stab it in the eyes.
You forgot. Forgot your tail this one. Alrighty. Minotaur.
I've only used it like once before, so I forgot.
You forgot.
This one has noticed a tall combatant. It's going to swing a great axe at him. Coming at you, Socket. A natural one. It
No.
breaks against your body.
It has advantage.
Oh.
I've recklessly attacked.
Make it. That would be an 18.
Test weapon.
18.
Sorry, gosh.
18 does meet.
Alright. That'd be 17 slashing, so that would be reduced down to 8. Yeah.
Cool.
Rolling 1d12 both people.
This man. Readies in action as it stares at Wembley.
Hey.
Baldwin is gonna fucking come on over here. Giant to giant fighting. Swinging a large shovel blade at this thing. 19 force as he clatters through this. Then, Baldwin's got your back. He set you up for good victory.
Then sees Annette fighting a big monster. Then sees a Cillier just basically got cut in half and has no reaction and doesn't bleed. And then sees Wembley going for the guy he wants to talk to.
You're like, oh, what do I do?
What do I do?
I think he values keeping his friends safe.
That's fair.
Reckless punch.
Pick this guy up.
Right, that's 12, 14. Actually, that'd be more. Yeah, that would be 16. But that's just a raging. So you crunch another piece off. Still alive, though.
8 to 16. Right.
Hmm?
8 times 2 is 16, not 14.
Yeah.
What the more?
With that, you easily crunch through the remainder of this fucking Knight's health and it crumbles to bone chips. You're free.
Now there's only a couple guys left. I'm gonna turn around, go on all fours, and feline agility.
Alrighty. You see this skeleton thing look at you, and then back to Wembley, and then back to you.
Wait! I need to talk!
A solid bone drops out of its ass as it begins to run away.
Well, you just jump into the map.
You do see it holding out a hand towards you, but
Oh.
I don't want to go with it! Not this shit again!
Then
Vasily-
get kidnapped by the antagonist again.
Come into the magma. It's nice.
Yeah, let's go swimming in the magma!
You'll turn into a cat.
Alright, I'll start coming over to help Annette. Since I can only get this far. I will bonus action shift my weapon into a glaive. And swing.
Alrighty, that'll definitely hit.
Slashing damage.
Alrighty. As you start slicing through this fetid flesh.
And then attack 2.
That'll hit.
Same as before.
Looking pathetically. to Azure.
Hell yeah. I'm here for the collateral kill.
No!
Oh, hell yeah.
Double lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
13.
God.
Bro.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
That deserves. Both of the
Once per
one
session?
people should. Both of the one people should get inspiration for seeing that happen.
No, Wembley doesn't see that.
How the
Oh, it's true.
fuck, my god.
You like. You
I
didn't
start
even lightning
coughing.
bolt them.
I get like some dust in my mouth. I start coughing mid spell cast and it ruins it.
You cast
This is
static
like-
jolt. You didn't even lightning bolt them.
This is Annette's wet dream. This is crazy. Your lightning bolt was only 60 feet long.
The Minotaur skeleton will take half as the zombie beholder takes full, and does make its undead fortitude. Now it takes notice of the wizard.
Hello.
Will you remain there?
That's me.
Right.
That is the. I've rolled both like the best fireball and now the worst lightning bolts I've ever seen.
It's true.
Like, not only was that 5 ones, but the other 3 dice didn't roll above a 3.
Yeah. Wembley,
That's only 5 above the minimum.
what will you do? The child.
That's a crazy way to put it.
Yeah, silver lining.
So with that, as you do approach,
You go by, you cast Hold Person on Ben.
He shakes my hand, right?
oh, easy. That when you get within 30 feet of him, I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw, Wembley. DC
Oh,
13.
Eh. 15.
All right, you are not feared.
There we go.
Okay.
You are free.
Okay.
Somebody test
I
weapons.
would like
Sorry,
to hit him with my frying pan.
I'll stop.
The frying pan successfully cracks over the skull.
He is slowed,
16 bludgeoning.
and then I'm going to dive off the bike and tackle him in a grapple.
All right, contested athletics then.
Yep.
That's you. He tries to stop you as you fucking tackle him. He tries to hold on to the lip of the back of that, and you fucking pull him away.
I'm just like holding him and shaking him. Like, what do you want with us? What do you want? Leave us alone.
Yeah.
That's me.
Alright, suck it.
Hello. I hit this thing with my maul
Crunch it.
with advantage. I whispered it. Damn it. 17.
How many tests? Yes, 17 will hit.
I get Rage and Lava Soak and Divine Fury. So that is 34 bludgeoning damage.
As you crunch and
Huh?
explode a fucking huge piece of his spine out.
Hell yeah. Because the rage is also bludgeoning, so
That's
it's
right. So another 2.
another 4.
I know.
So it's doubles, and then
That's
yeah,
already accounted for.
got you. My bad.
Okay.
If it's still alive, then I'll hit it again. Oh well, let's see. Well, it doesn't matter. I
Yeah,
already
it is a lot.
again.
It's a fresh.
Oh, sorry. Ignore the radiant. So mine. Sorry.
The 26
minus
bludgeoning
5
alone
from
would be
that.
Fucking more than 20.
30 even. Okay. In that case, because I killed a thing, let's see if I can make. I can't fucking make it. Ugh. I go running towards this thing, and does it say I need to
Ah.
do the heavy? I need to use the heavy.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. Oh no, wait. Q only has to be the melee hit. You can make one attack. Oh no, with the same weapon. I'm dumb. All right, so I run here and I swing uselessly at the empty air, raging at this fucking beholder. And I yell really loudly at it.
Alrighty. The full circle has come. Moment of truth, Azir. Ray, it's not a 4.
You son of a bitch.
There's no way it isn't going to be a 4 after you say that.
I need you to make me a very much needed, right this very fucking moment in time now, a dexterity saving throw. DC 14.
Oh, I'm dead.
Threatening.
Oh my
There's
god.
another bardic for
Don't
you.
worry, I get another body back. Thanks,
I'll
Nick.
use my once per session reroll. I believe in myself.
Fuck me.
See that one?
Is that a fucking disintegration beam?
See, the real reason I was saying is like you guys and I was just cursing you at it.
Yeah, I mean, I could feel it. I could feel you energy.
With that, you see a part of the fucking very vehicle you're standing on disintegrate before your eyes. Let's see. I'll roll it just for
Because I just
fucking...
barely nervously dodge out of the way.
It would be 51 disintegration damage force.
That is
I
that is
mean,
instant death.
that wouldn't kill me outright. But
No,
be
it
like
would.
most
As you
good.
hit 0, you
Drop to 0,
disintegrate.
you dust.
Oh,
Yeah, that's instant death.
That's why I said
You
you
were
need
that
to make
close
this
from
save
dying.
right fucking now.
Holy shit, dude.
That would kill me at full health.
That'll kill all of us.
Yeah, same.
No.
That'd
No,
kill me
it
as
couldn't
well.
be me.
Wouldn't be me. Alrighty.
we're dropping.
When I said zombie beholders ain't shit, I meant compared to real beholders. They're still shit compared to level 5 adventurers.
Still shit. Suddenly almost nukes from orbit as you. Thank fuck for the added rules for Nate game that I still.
Yeah, I like that mechanic. Thanks, Nick.
Once per session reroll. It's fun. Lets you do one thing really good. Or sometimes you fail double.
Mhm.
Double.
Like Jake every time.
Yes.
Or Cilia on the fear.
I have a pretty good record with once per session rerolls. They usually go okay.
Last session I rolled a 2 and then a 4 and then a 6 because I used my actual inspiration as well.
Only one of them.
Josh is gonna let us level up as well this session, so
I'll think about it.
He thought about it. The answer
I
is
will suck your dick.
Alright, maybe. It's pretty good. It's pretty good armor. But I need to make the undead fortitude check for this beholder as he gets struck by the fucking commander's hammer. That he does give this sickening crunch, especially with that fucking guidance you gave him earlier, Nick, because they rolled a fuckload of 10s. As with this inspiration of fucking just assaulting the shit out of this beholder, crunch into the head of it, and drops from the fucking air down into the dirt.
Yes, I've inspired the men.
They all fucking cheer excitedly. One who's happy to be alive and glad that Sake has come to his aid.
Well,
But with that, the fight is over, but Wembley, you are currently wrestling with the Clacker.
yeah.
The clacker.
I would like to use a bonus action each turn to maintain my rage for
Oh
up
my
to 10 minutes
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's
as
so
I
long
start making my way over to Wembley.
now.
Oh dear God.
Alright,
You
there will
have to do that
be
if you're attacking.
one
I'm
more attempt
not
on your
actively
luck
attacking,
as he
no.
will
No, I'm
try.
saying, like, can you do that in place?
He will try to break away
I-
from you,
yeah.
Wembley.
I
It's
thought
the
the
new
wording
rage.
on that meant that
Dang it. Dang
you
it.
can use your bonus action to rage again, and therefore continue.
Is that a fail, Josh?
Let me reread it.
It is. I'm going to use Tactical Mind to add a d10 to that roll.
Do it well.
18.
Ooh.
All right, as there's a point where he's starting to slip, one more hand gets on the lip of this magma vent, and he's like wiggling towards it, and you still just pin him down, holding him. Release me.
Ven comes closer, but he doesn't know what to do because he doesn't want to like stop Wembley. He also wants to talk to this guy.
Do you
I'm
need
just
help?
still like slamming him into the side of the vent. Who sent you? What do you want?
I came for the key.
Well, you're not getting it.
You will
What key?
fade eventually. Need the key he carries.
You're not gonna buy us off with these bags of gems.
What would it take?
What does it do?
Give me my freedom.
Oh, insight check.
Roll me an insight.
I
Read
also
a
roll
fucking
insight.
skeletal face.
I'd like to use tactical assessment.
Ooh.
D8 to this.
Alrighty. Oh,
God.
25.
he is honest. This is for his freedom that he is fighting for, which is why he's not dove headfirst this every time.
Okay, I'm not slamming at him anymore, but I'm still firmly holding the skeleton. I say, why should I trust you? Why, if you, why wouldn't you just talk to us if this is what you wanted?
I've seen what you do to the undead.
Well, you're being real creepy about it.
Or have I not paid you?
Your coins have Ilmaril's symbol. Do you work for her?
I'm slave to her. If she finds out that I have woken up, she will destroy me and reanimate me again. Her magic fades.
Why should we help you? A bit of coin isn't enough for the risk of the key falling back into their hands.
Sheath enslaved. What? If I bring the key, you will have no power.
I'm not letting the likes of you walk off with the key. You're mistaken.
What will you do with it?
I'm still figuring that out. I'm not letting it anywhere near her. Not into the ashen wastes. No way.
The longer you wait, the greater chance you have of giving it to her anyway with your death.
I'm not gonna die. We'll get stronger and figure something out.
You could see of almost a hint of confusion in the conjecture of this skeleton's body. You've gotten old.
Do I know you?
No. You wouldn't, would you?
What past do you share with this skeleton, Wembley?
Fought against them and their ilk, what, 20 years ago? Was it 40? A while ago.
He says 20 because he doesn't want to seem that old.
I'm only 25.
Is this one that should be crushed, then?
Did you say then or then?
Then. Then.
Crush them, then.
Is this one that should be crushed then? I'm like, well, I'm not the
Then,
boss.
then take my lava
Yeah, boss.
fucking maul and crush this skeleton, please. My son.
Well, that depends.
Feel
If I don't give it to you, you're gonna keep chasing us, giving us gems. If we kill you, and Lady Ilmarrow gets you.
Which payment is it guaranteed that the servants don't return?
Well,
I have been trapping them each time.
so when you send these skeletons at us, we're killing them forever?
These servants are sent astray from her. I arrive and make sure to give them to you.
Carrying that 25 insight check. Is this thing helping us?
For some reason, yes.
Helping us in a way that fucking Zion throw monsters at us? Make sure we're ready?
In this case, weakening Ilmer.
Right.
Why are the gems cursed? What is their purpose?
Keep those from returning. Fortunately, I was not able to slip into the veins of the earth again. So I'm sure they've returned.
Wait, he has to give us the gems and then escape for them to properly die? What?
So if I'm understanding correctly, you're like collecting their souls or something and putting them into rocks and giving them to us as gifts.
Yes.
Well,
That does
that's
explain why the bike collects them.
very interesting.
The bike.
It also means I no longer have any qualms about selling.
Well, you understand the massive risk I would be taking if I were to give you the key.
I would.
Cannot trust the undead, Wembley. They have no mind.
That's why I wish to steal it, as I know it would make no trusting sense.
It seems we're at an impasse.
Let me continue my withering work on Lady.
If you're truly doing what you say you're doing, then you'll let us continue our adventure work. We'll get stronger and maybe we can do something about your situation in the future.
Hmm.
If I give you a piece of paper, is it gonna burn?
Not within my...
Ven sits down cross-legged and reaches into his backpack and starts drawing something.
Socket will stop keeping rage going and walk back over to Judith's tent.
He's watching quizzically from one of the windows.
Go back to bed.
Right.
To the party members present, I'm going to ask. So this thing is going to keep making our lives harder by throwing undead at us from time to time.
The lady
And if we kill
smells you. I come to intercept those from going back.
Hmm.
So what you're saying is that you're actually basically preventing them from coming at us endlessly. You're just killing off the ones that show up.
Yes.
That makes sense, yeah.
Alright, take that back. It seems because I exist, we're going to be attacked by undead relentlessly. For that, I apologize.
Why is
This
it because
thing
where
is
you
going to make
exist?
sure that they stay dead when we kill them. How do we all feel about that?
But wait, why is you existing bring undead to us?
He has a
What
key
did you
that they
do?
want.
Sleep with her as well?
Yeah,
No.
did you sleep with a skeleton?
Lady
Insight check.
Ilmo has a vendetta out for me.
I swear I didn't.
Because you slept with her?
Oh,
I don't know, at
Oh,
this point I'm
inside.
willing to believe that.
no.
Liches, man.
Inside.
The Klingon for life.
Insight check.
Uh,
I'm right.
You're right.
Still adding my 1d6, I don't care.
Zero.
Okay.
Perfect.
I've rolled deception, and I'd say, Ben can tell I am not. Wembley's not being,
Forthright.
he's like telling half truths. He's leaving something out.
What does the key do?
A lot of bad things in the wrong hands. That's why we
Does
can't
it
let him
open
have it.
the big gates? Or the vaults? So he
Yeah,
looks at you like
along that vein,
smiles. Oh.
something like that.
You really seem to be a magnet for pretty much everything awful, Wembley. I mean, you also have that weird bike that eats people's souls.
When you get as old as I do, you make a lot of enemies. The bike is honestly, that's new. Still not sure what to do about it, but it's convenient in the current situation, I feel.
Is Wembley still pinning him down?
I'm still holding him,
Hasn't struck.
making sure he can't just run.
Ben will stand up, brush the ash off of his knees, and pass the skeleton he's drawing. Alright, if you can find these two things for me, I'll help you.
Have you folded your paper, or can I see what you drew?
It's folded, but I'm sure he's gonna open it, like, see what it is.
Okay.
He would. Go ahead and roll me. Have you drawn this before? I would say probably a performance.
Ben does lots of note taking and drawing of items and such.
You're proficient with painter's supplies.
Yes. But if not, you can always roll me either calligraphy tools if you have that as well, but also performance at advantage.
The worst MS Paint drawing. Oh no. Pretty good.
He was effectively just copying a piece of paper that he has also in his bag.
Trace art, perfect, go. But, especially if they cloak another. Yeah, there's the interesting looking mantle, the catch for a glimpse of for
There's a cloak with a lot of symbols on it. Notably, one of the symbols is a black sun, the same as Ven's tattoo.
Nice.
Is this something I recognize?
rolling history.
Oh boy. I'm gonna do that thing again. Tactical assessment. I had a D8.
Unfortunately, especially for
I'm
this.
also going to add my second wind to D10.
Hey, there we go.
Your second
80?
win?
Yeah, second
What?
one does
Yeah.
operate that way.
It's weird.
Oh,
Is that a success?
With that, unfortunately not. This is
Well, I get it
recognized,
back then.
especially for Ven's people up northwest, but you've never fucking ever seen this cloak. Never mind the fact that the Ven's people having the symbol on a cloak here. That's
Very strange that Ven would be looking for this with the skeleton of Lady Ilmer.
also, what is the other thing, Nate? You said it was, not Nate, Josh.
Hi.
ah.
It was like gloves, right?
Yes, the glove slash kind of bracer-esque, but
Oh yeah, bracers, yes. With fairly similar design.
especially
Okay.
for the way they look, especially for the illustration, this is old, super old. Impressive that Ven has this information kind of old.
Probably assumes these are heirlooms or something. Not my business, shrug.
These are probably in the ancient elven vaults. If you can, like, get information on them for me, maybe we can help you out. Thumbs up.
If skeleton eyes could narrow, he would for a moment, but looks to Wembley, looks over to Ven.
If you help him out, we can talk more about this.
Roll me a persuasion.
Oh boy. I had D10. Was a 20 a success?
With that, you do sense a bit of reluctance, especially to go digging, but with such an excellent illustration, and then Ven just obviously being very genuine.
Or appealing to this undead's sense of morality.
Well, especially for the sense of possible dread.
Hmm.
We will talk if I can find these items, yes? Or at least where they are.
Alright.
Maybe if you could tell me where the vault is, and not just like, oh, it's in the Elven Castle, like where exactly it is. I mean, unless you can bring them out.
That would be another task in itself. I will look. We will talk.
Also, if you can't do it, the same offer applies to Lady Ilmaru.
I would not speak with
Oh.
her. Unless you want
No?
a bargain, that would cost you everything.
But isn't she like an old elf? She should be friendly towards my people.
With that, you can see there is a sense of confusion that washes over the skeleton once again, but also a little bit of shock and surprise.
You must be a really young skeleton, aren't you?
I'm not of the Elven Court. But
You're newer.
I will find answers.
Alright, now release the skeleton.
It
Good luck, skeleton.
looks over towards you, Ven, and he will take a ring out of one of his bags and
Oh,
offer it towards you.
more cursed items. Yay.
Hooray!
Hmm. Step back across.
Hold on, what's that? What are you doing?
For
First
his
ring.
request, might inform him.
You use this to find me again or something?
So I may message you.
Oh. I'll take it.
It is a ring of shielding, but also, as it is decorated with various green jade, rock, and skull fixtures, a messaging ring. When you are wearing this, you can hear the message that has been sent through the ring.
Alright, I won't attack you again. I still don't trust you.
Just work with me.
We'll see.
That he will strangely articulate his body, folding legs first over into the magma vent before dipping down and vanishing underneath the ember pool.
He's morbid.
So is that basically a brooch of shielding? But a ring form?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh,
A good ring.
alright.
And it was free.
Wembley and nod. Like our business here is done.
While it's just the two of us, I will whisper to Ven. Do you have any questions for me?
I mean, I sort of want to know what the key does, and the story about how you got it. I know you have history with Lady Elmaro. Did you steal it from her?
You could say that.
So if she gets it, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna like free all the skeletons or something.
It's going to be catastrophically bad for all of Torsilna. I would die 1,000 times before I let her take it again. It cannot fall into her hands. That's why I'm so suspicious of this skeleton's deal.
Yeah, Ven sort of like stands up on his tippy toes to try and like look to see if you're like wearing it as like a necklace or something.
Yeah, if Wembley will position himself behind this macro event, he's short enough in that anyone peeking from the camp won't be able to see us, and he will dig around on his undershirt and pull out a chained necklace that is fashioned and wrapped around a like malachite cube. this.
Not what I was expecting when he said key. Guess if you die, I'll make sure they don't get it.
If I die, you need to do what I was doing. Make sure she doesn't get it and get strong enough that you can do something about it. I don't know how to use this exactly, but it could bring a lot of chaos to the world.
Don't you think you should, like, leave and go to, like, Monris or something? Feniclia? Other side of the world?
I thought about that, but it's bad in the wrong hands, but it can be good in the right hands. I think if we were to be able to make it into the Silt Wastes and open a vault and do something with it, maybe we could make this land better. I think we could make it green and filled with life.
I don't know. Betalus's fire was pretty strong.
Look, I could be wrong, but I think there's a chance this could undo that.
But then why wouldn't she do that?
Because she's evil. She's an undead.
But she was Betalus's enemy.
Well, it's complicated, I'm sure. There's no way a lich like her would do anything good for anyone. And Wembley will stuff it back into his shirt. Nice and hidden. This is, similar to the key that Socket described. But I thought that would go in his face hole, but this isn't his one. I don't know where
This
his is.
Way smaller, I think.
Yeah, it's not the same one.
But you think you could turn on, like, one of Socket's friends with this?
Maybe? It's hard to really know until I get into the Silt Wastes and start touching things with it. That's really dangerous with Lady Ilmaro's attention focused on us like it is. We need to get stronger if we're going to get in there. And I do intend to get in there. I'm taking you with me, Ven.
Alright.
But not yet.
Well, I don't like secrets, but I won't mention this.
Good. The less people that know about this, the better.
Put on my cool skull ring.
I'll walk back to camp. Hey, honey, nothing to worry about. Go back to sleep.
Who the fuck are you?
Go your pack.
Right, she's a human. It's dark. She can't see him.
I can't see either.
Is she Yuan Ti?
Yes, she is.
They have dark vision?
I assume they do. Yuan Ti have everything.
Okay.
You want to get pretty fucking strong.
Got it
Oh,
out.
Meta
magic
race.
Magic resistance, but no dark vision.
Don't worry about
Let's go check the species list.
it. Species.
Derogatory.
Species.
Alright,
Parentheses,
the rest of you-
pathetic.
Forget that you heard that conversation. Don't worry about it.
Well, I mean, I know you have a
Yeah.
key on you. I heard that much.
Yeah.
For no reason at all, I'd like to pickpocket Wembley just to see how much money he has on him. Oh, a key.
Oh,
I guess
Surely
I
this is
on
important
this.
for something.
Later in the night, the bike appears over your bed, wheel grinding into
Why would the bike
Turn
kill
to
me?
hamburger.
Celia, are you okay? I mean, it looks like you nearly got cut in half, but you are. I mean, you look fine.
Oh, I just got gored a little bit by
Oh.
one of the big fucker's horns.
Oh. Um. Is there like a hole?
Uh, I mean, kind of like put my hand on my on my stomach a bit, just feeling over and just, a little bit.
Are you going to be okay?
I'm sure it'll be fine in the morning.
As is with D&D logic, yes.
Of course.
You don't happen to have a pocket full of bandages like Wembley does, do you?
No, unfortunately not.
Well, then I appreciate the concern, but I think I can. I think I'll manage. There's a whole bunch more of them show up.
If more of them show up, I'm sure we will manage. Rarely, however, do we encounter more than one thing in a 24-hour period.
Well, it's the wastes for a reason. Can't expect there to be roaming bands of monsters all over the place. Not exactly a thriving ecosystem out here.
No, definitely not. So, wait, with all these things that have happened, and Juditha, and you being not who we thought, are you still doing all your weird disappearing and then mages go deathing thing
No need for that right now.
right now? What, are you just taking a quick semester break and then you'll get back to it?
A little sabbatical?
Something like that.
No, now I have some very specific mages to kill.
Oh,
Once I'm done with them, uh,
you
I,
going to consider like what your life could be for yourself or something along those lines?
I'm hoping I'll figure it out along the way.
Well, let's say that your sabbatical is quite nice. Give me a moment. I can pull out I pull out a flute. I'm gonna play you a little. I'm gonna play you a little soothing song.
All right.
I cast Healing Word on you too. At level 2.
Sure. A nice sabbatical.
It is a nice sabbatical. The girl needs an emergency way to take care of herself.
Oh, look, as long as you don't find yourself suddenly being involved with the ones who did this to me, I'm sure you'll have nothing to worry about.
Look, as far as I'm concerned, I want to make music. I want to get a little reputation, maybe make my own shows someday. I don't even know who you're affiliated with. Besides the woman snake lady outside who is a little creepy.
Well, right now my biggest target is her fiance.
Yeah. I mean, she was a big lady. Does that make sense? But also she seemed like a bitch. Yes.
Yes, and Bowman has given us a little information about the kinds of entities that she works with.
Well, as I said, I know some people who may be able to assist should that time ever come by. And don't tell the others that I can do that, by the way. Kind of an emergency
Planning on
thing.
it. But it's appreciated, Jeanette.
Just want to see that you're in good health.
And, since you missed the whole discussion, I quickly turn my disguised self off. I'm not going to bother with the token. It's the picture I have as my as right now.
It's very different, and I'll be honest, when I woke up and you were not there, but you were, it was very confusing.
It's a pleasure to meet you properly.
Well, the pleasure is all mine. Of course, I assume you still won't be called Acelia? Acelia? I could never say it right. Acelia. All right. Try to say it better from now on. I know I poke fun, but it's all it is, a bit of fun.
So as it stands, there's no point letting on that I've regained a fair bit of knowledge regarding my superiors.
Well, that's a good thing, I assume, anyway.
Good for me, perhaps.
Hmm.
Not so good for them.
Well, look, I'm sure when the time comes we can all assist you with what you need. In whatever way we can.
Glad to hear it. But you should probably get some rest.
Yes, Socket's going to get me up early to train with my sword. That's the last thing I want to do.
Why didn't you just decline?
Because he's big and scary.
Oh, and you couldn't say no to him.
Look, I say no to lots of men. But Socket isn't a man, he's a thing, and he kind of doesn't really play by the rules.
Rude.
Species?
Why did that sound rapey?
No?
The fuck?
I say
No, it's
no
on
to
your
lots of
mind.
men, but Socket's not a man, so he doesn't say no. He doesn't believe in consent.
He's not a man. I'm more afraid of him than any man. It's more like he doesn't follow any conventional norms, I guess. So I feel like even if I said no, he'd be like, "It's for your own good." And I like replicate his voice perfectly.
Dear God.
Then he'd wake me up in the morning anyway to do it. So I'd rather just accept.
You know
Besides,
what? Fair enough.
I probably do need the practice.
If monsters like that are going to keep showing up, it'll probably be good to be able to handle your own.
I will say the thrill of running at that thing and stabbing it and the instant regret afterwards was incredible. I'm
Oh,
actually
you
right.
seem to do all right.
Which is... I could always do
Especially
better. But...
when Azure distracted it.
Oh yeah, that was incredible. I'm surprised Azure didn't get turned into a fine paste.
To stand both beside the hole in the deck.
Or dust.
Like, look at that thing. That could have been Azure. Or me.
Part of me is glad it wasn't.
No, all of me is glad it wasn't. Anyway, shall we go to sleep? Or I guess I'll go to sleep and you can do whatever you do.
I'll go back to my watch,
Sounds good.
just in case more of them show up.
I'm sure we've beaten them. But I'll see you in the morning.
Well, good night.
Good night.
As everyone tucks in for the night, wait, get a rest after the wonderful excitement of the blood moon. Curious thing there.
Always a fun evening.
Miss anything?
Good conversations about it. As get to hear them.
Nothing important, don't worry about it.
Go about your business.
Cool. All right.
Jedi business.
How many days pass that I can knock off my debt?
With that, that's 2 days so far. 2 days.
2 days so far.
Who would like to roll me the new D100 as you all avoid Dendera for the time?
My turn.
Go, Razzie, go! Go, Razzie, go!
By the way, do you need me to roll something to not die in a pothole?
No, Ghostbike drives itself, right?
No,
For
I'm
that,
driving it, so I
especially
can
with
learn
the
how to
vehicles that the dwarfs are driving, all terrain that is difficult is actually crushed.
Yeah, right.
And
Yes, they are
I'm not even
crushable.
kidding. They are literally driving basically a fucking tank and anything.
Roll
Yes.
to avoid a
Or
crit fail.
flattening the road.
Unless Wembley is a fool and for some reason rides in the front.
Yeah, can you withstand being in the middle of a convoy on a motorcycle? That's like the antithesis of being on a motorcycle.
Yeah.
All right. With that,
What kind of biker is Wembley?
is he a hardcore biker? Does he drive
split
next
the
to
lane?
the vehicle? Yeah. Does he drive between the trucks?
I'm in like one of those old folk biker gangs.
Yeah, so just lean back with the lanky arm bars.
Yeah.
Full Harley style.
With
Yeah,
that,
Harley Davidson.
this day is unnaturally cold as it's drifting and wafting through. The clouds washing over the land, even though you would think that the heat would be wafting off of Gondor's volcanic mountains and ridges. It is actually a frigid wind as there is no sun or sky showing at all today. That day will actually pass with little to no issue. Who would like to roll me another T100 as that night will pass relatively easily?
Oh my god, I'd love to.
Yeah, dude.
We're dead.
We're dead.
We're dead. We're dead.
We're dead.
We're dead. That's it.
We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead.
I'm dead.
With that, it is a fairly warm day, especially being closer to Gondor. The heat does pick up, though there is another rainstorm that has washed off of the various lakes of near Hound Summit and Mistcrest, known for their mixtures. It is a little hot and muggy, but there seems to be a copious amount of, washing winds and various rainbows from various amounts of perspiration and sun rays that are coming through for today.
The one rainbow this continent gets every year.
Oh, what a nice day.
Take it in, fellas.
It's misting, it's nice, it's a little breezy, rolling with the thunder squad.
I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me.
What?
taste the rainbow.
The urge to join a biker gang.
It's fair. Would you like to join?
No, yeah, it was a Skittles. Yeah, it was.
Just a Skittles. Singular.
Nothing else would abate you in the night. From that, next day, roll me another D100.
I'll take this one. I'll kill us, don't worry.
Take the hit. Take the shot.
Jesus. Alrighty. So, especially being this close to Gomdor, you were actually not very far at all. If you push through the night, you would actually be able to be in the city if you wanted to push on.
Hell yeah. Let's just get this over with.
Alright, the Thunder Crew does accept that. I will say, especially from the...
Wait, no, let's farm one more day of pay.
I mean, it's up to you.
We're already getting paid enough.
Alright, fair.
Alright. You will push on. There is a point where, especially catching the wafting winds near Gomdor here, you actually smell some of the various cooking and eateries, as they do cook large lizards and such here. Though, maybe not appealing to everyone, but some, as a familiar scent of dwarven cooking and barbecue has gone on. Some of the outside buildings on the road are very popular, and especially smelling them from down the road, you would even be able to catch them with the wafting winds that wash over from the mountains. The volcanic rifts cannot cover over Gomdor's more relaxed and welcoming abate to the road, as especially entering into this large localized city on the edge near various human settlements. You will see large mechanical industry, but as I had previously mentioned, the various barbecues and other things that have pulled many a driver on this trade road in for what seems to be more or less a tourist trap in a way that Gondor is kind of kept on the roadside for this section. Many of the human settlements from Old Rift to Hound Summit to even Mistcrest will eventually make trips out to here just to occasionally get the various spices and ways they've cooked for Cave Lizard, as well as a few other of the cows and other meats that have come through here. But along with the various mechanic shops and other machineries, you do see that it does lead further into the mountain. There is a absolutely magnificent forge built in the name of Moradin. The various decorations covering over this old temple that has been here and built from the entirety of a mountain in itself, carved out and purified through the smelting processes. Along with that, the various tracks and heavily built and fortified buildings look like they have been here and weathered from volcanic ash eruption attacks, as well as other storms that had tried to push out anything of these dwarves, and through sheer grit, well-built foundations and machinery, they have refused to leave the mountainside or even the outside areas surrounding this great temple. Heading very deep inside within Gomdor City, as Juditha looks fairly relaxed, the Thunder Crew looks relieved as they do take their IOU that she has originally signed over. They look to the rest of you as well. Like, well, this is where we are parting ways. I would suppose any of you would be interested in joining us going back to Dendorel.
Nope.
I don't know currently what we're going to end up doing right now, so I think that's pass for now.
Yeah,
Choose
probably
life.
not straight away. Oh, and Dendorel, yeah, never mind. I thought you meant red place. Red
No,
side.
we're not heading all the way back to Red Side. We sweep between Mistcrest and Dendorel a lot. Red Side's to be civilized.
Oh, good luck.
Thanks very much for your services.
No, be safe and good fighting out there.
Wish I could have got to see that thing shoot a couple times more.
I'm sure you will if you come with us. Or if you hire us on again. Thunderers
Oh,
are
it's
always
okay.
walking back and forth between here.
We saw a way bigger one.
Free?
What were they called? Don't remember.
Movie history as well.
Firestone dwarfs.
There you go.
They had a huge one, like 10 times the size of that.
I haven't heard of them, but I sure would like to see the machinery.
You might see them if you go further into the wastes.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Maybe if we get lucky, we'll push in. Of course, we gotta hold the line.
Good luck.
See you around, kid. I'll nod to the rest of you.
Safe travels.
Good day.
Definitely mark down the Thunderers as future fucking work to hire if you were concerned.
I mean, they were professional.
Yeah, they got the job done.
All good.
And they probably got paid more than us just for that few days.
As they go to head off to the various guild halls for their payment. It's been promised by Jason. He will start heading deeper into Gondor towards the mountain city.
Go with it.
Ah, now that we are at least here, we can guarantee your payment if you would like to do that. I presume that many of you would not be interested in staying with me here.
We'll stay with you until you get into a safe spot.
Yeah.
Pretty sure Dina has something waiting for you in the city somewhere.
As much as I would like to say I'd be impressed, you are unfortunately very, very right, I feel.
It sounds like something she'd be capable of and do. So I'll stick with you for a while longer, at least.
I appreciate it. Not sure if I would interest you to at least stay with me as my bodyguard. Well,
Depends on what the rest of my party wants to do. I imagine they'd want to head back rather quickly.
I see.
I've got to stick with them.
Steal from me. You're very honorable.
I can hear it. She gave me that look. Stop it.
This is a pretty rich town, right?
This place, if you wanted to get something even all the way up to a legendary quality, this would be the fucking city.
Yeah, this is like the dwarf crafting town.
There's
Can we
a temple.
Can we cash out here?
Yeah, that's the whole point of what she said. That temple right there is entirely to Morden and has been carved from an entire mountain.
That's me asking that too. So I get the one with the money.
Let's go check in, baby.
I apologize. What was the question?
I said, can we
Money
cash
time.
out here?
Yes, we can. I will take this promissory note and the other one that she has, I assume, gives us for the travel days as well.
Yes, that's why she's heading with you to the notary office to make sure that they transfer the appropriate funds.
Then I will walk with her there.
Or
Finally, cash.
I lovingly pull out the paper from the safest place that I keep it.
Stomach.
Butt crack.
You're all animals.
We're all
Thank you.
correct.
It's not the first time you've mentioned eating something.
Yeah, but
keep
I
it inside
eat
of
things that would be destroyed. I don't keep things inside me. Never once kept anything inside of myself.
Oh yeah.
Except magma.
But if you
You
did,
fucking liar.
It's not an object.
but would you
Is it?
like
to
Then
thing.
what is it?
Magma's not a thing. It's my lifeblood.
It's true.
Blood is a thing when it's spilled.
All
This
right.
is the only thing when it's dried.
So, effectively, especially with the extra day travel, and even with the half a day, especially at the Dwarven notaries here, you do see A large mix of gold and other various objects being traveled around, hurried, carted, and kept in boxes. Especially for the Temple Morden, as the appropriate cash outs as you see across the way. It would be paid for 15 days to each of you appropriately. So that the payouts of that would effectively be if you want to do them separated or in one lump sum. I assume separated.
Separated.
All right, so
Separated.
each of you then would get
1.5 billion each.
1,500 gold each. 1,500.
Decent.
Easy. I'm
Not
rich.
bad at all.
I'm retiring.
With that,
You could.
Judith does look a little bit sad that obviously none really would be interested in staying with her to deal with the various trades here in Gondor.
Oh, I still need my other payment.
I can work on that, but I do need to take time and assess and rebuild.
How long?
It could take
I
me.
mean, I can get you a room at a brothel if you two need to go settle that.
That would be reserved for somebody else.
I'm gonna be sick.
I'm gonna hurl.
You're not exactly hiding that.
Okay, what's her
How
brothel?
long?
Oh, Ben. Why don't you come with me? Leave these two to talk.
Give me a month to rebuild appropriately, of course. And I'm not saying that to be dismissive. I have to bring my fortune here, not my shop. Unfortunately, the other half of that fell out of the sky.
So you don't have the information Ocelia wants?
I have it. Miss
Just-
Annette.
And
But I need materials to make sure my work is done properly.
materials.
Alright, is this the sort of information that you can't just tell them and you have to make it?
Yes. Unless you want another situation of Vina happening here.
Alright, I just didn't understand.
I appreciate your patience, but I do keep my word. And I will build everything as fast as I can. But obviously making it as safe as I can.
Does this mean we're going to spend a whole month here waiting?
If you desire, I could always call you back when it is ready.
Round trip would take roughly, what, half the time at least?
Yeah, we'd take, like 10 days to get to Stilltide. Could be in Stilltide for 10 days and then have to go back.
Might as well just find some work to do here.
Yeah.
Probably safer to avoid still tide as, for the time being anyway.
Guess laying low is a good idea.
I'm sure a city as big as this has some mercenary work for groups such as ours.
Here
I'm
and
sure
there.
I can find some work in the taverns.
Very easy. There are more than anyone's share of taverns here. I'm sure they would welcome more boisterous and noisy and jovial music, nonetheless. So, shall we go meet my friend at their shop?
We shall.
Why not?
Off to Bethany and the
Let's go and
towns.
give him a hello.
Here,
Here she goes, Dragon's trying to get free work out of us.
Whoa, there she goes.
Does Socket explain brothel?
Yes.
Oh,
That's where they make the soup broth.
my blood cutscene.
And there will be no more talk about that.
I will explain very much about this thing that I've never gone to.
That makes a lot of sense.
That
You
a
guys
lot of
don't-
people always talk about, and almost every person I've ever worked with has taken the money and gone straight to the brothel at least once.
Yeah, it's like you take your paycheck and you go to the tavern, or you go to the brothel. So it's like
Mhm.
a tavern.
Mm-hmm. But with sex there.
Or you invest
Sex
it
is like it's like a
privately
meal.
for-
I
It's a
don't have
tavern
either
with
of those.
titties.
It's a tavern with sex. You can order sex with your
Oh.
meal. It like as a side is how he
That,
explains
that
it.
explains that this makes a lot of sense because unlike where he's from, people aren't just forced into arranged marriages.
Yeah, marriage, as far as I'm understand it, is a contract that you'll stand within 10 feet of each other for 8 days.
He dates.
That's
Huh?
a 2-hour one.
Isn't that how long the ceremony lasts?
Marriage is when you
It's
move
like a
in
week.
with each other
For
and like combine clans, and eventually have children. Anyway, I think they're going somewhere.
But we better follow.
Yes.
Do you think Acelia's gonna kill her or something? I don't know what's going on with that.
I think he wants her to make him a friend.
Or a marriage friend.
You should just go to the brothel.
We're rich now.
we're rich.
Wait, exactly how much money do we get each? 1,800?
1,500.
15. You're rich. I can't
A lot
carry
of
too much
meat
gold.
I assume it's in platinum.
Yeah, you can get it.
50 platinum. You're rich.
150,000 copper pieces.
What can I buy here that isn't a weapon?
Just about anything you really dream of, so long as you can search around the city and find the appropriate ships. But
I already have like 3 things I want. One of them is probably gonna be too expensive.
always worth a look, my friend. But especially for heading in. Obviously, the name put in of Bathon and Deton's potions is where she is heading. This shop is 3 stories high, as well as seems to be made of various parts of black iron that is able to withstand the various heats. Along with that, you do see that through the windows in various sections from where the alchemy shop is working, from the strange motes of light between greens and blues to the top floor that seems to have motes of golden light flowing from it. It does seem to welcome all very warmly in its glow and amber. But with that, socket. Yes, you can.
After.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah.
I will say yes, you can. But
Okay.
walking into this shop, you will see what seems to be a fairly tall female human, as well as Deton in the back, who is very rough-looking dwarf for the time, until he looks up and sees Juditha, and then his demeanor shifts immediately to very warm and welcoming at that point. Deton, I am so happy to finally have arrived. Ah, I was worried about you didn't get here. You sent a message ahead of time, but after the 6th day, we started getting really worried. Glad you finally made it here. These are the friends you said you'd be bringing along? Yes, this is House 32, as simple as it is, but present company, if you would like to introduce yourself. I know you may not want to be wholly well known with other people I know.
Hello, Judith's friends. And I bow. Are they dwarves?
Bethan is a very tall human woman. She has almost a dirty brown hair mixture, but you could tell, especially for the way that she has this smock, that she has been working on potions all day. Deton is a semi-meaner looking dwarf, but seems to have softened up quite a bit immediately and is on the shorter side of only 3'10". With the pair, it looks like they have had a large investment for their shop for some time, possibly from Juditha, as they have all sorts of mixtures and tinctures and potions here within this great city. As simple and straightforward as labeled as Bethan and Deton's potions. Obviously, the previous description of the heavy black iron that has been, kind of burnt over is one of the shops that have survived, and standing 3 stories high is a fairly impressive feat, especially for where it is. You do see all sorts of powerful, high in strength, or those who are still being extracted and slowly made for the various tinctures and potions that are here. You see a couple that are almost like a brass admixture with a yellow light that has been purifying for some. Others that have draughts that flicker with flame, and then even some that have yellow lights in a cloudy moat. For others, there's a fuming green ichor with the smell of almost like licorice wood smoke, and is all sorts of mixtures of sounds and noises going on with this, with the some repugnant smells, some very fresh, earthy, and all sorts of tinctures from far as you can tell, all over that they can gather. We welcome you to sing. Do have a second floor ready. Don't mind some of the storage boxes, but there's a few supplies that we couldn't really push out and had to keep still under lock. We did make some space just in case. You'll be staying on the 3rd floor with us. Excellent. I will go make myself comfortable. I hope you don't mind if I got you. Please, son. Whatever happened in the delay, the obviously would be nice. Is there anything I can get for the rest of you? We're gonna go around. If there's a place you'd like to just go stay for a time.
Do you have space for everyone here?
Oh, we do. You'll be on the 2nd floor. We'll be staying on the 3rd floor. As the whole
How
1st floor.
assassin-proof is this place?
Considering the entire building is black iron, with that, go ahead and roll me either, I would say, honestly, perception or arcana in a way, because it's a mixture of both a little bit.
Well, arcana every day.
You feel, especially for the transmuting properties of, stone would usually be easily to get through. The fact that the walls here are pure iron, not very fucking easy. And judging by the various windows for the thick panes, you did see them. They look almost as if they were frosted. They're actually impure quartz that they've purposely put through to where the light can come through, but nothing can be really seen. Almost as if they thought ahead of the fact that somebody might still try to jump through or something in the other. The fact that that quartz is so thick and frosted as well, you feel like breaking that might still take one hell of a hefty hammer. So, idealistically, if they wanted to get to her, they would probably have to go through the bottom floor to the 2nd to the 3rd to find her.
Or learn Misty Step and go through.
Well, that's why the glass is frosted, because you still have to see it. The only other idyllic one would be Dimension Door. And that's a hazard guess.
Josh,
Yes.
while we're meeting these people, I'd like to cast Detect Thoughts,
Mm-hmm.
and then introduce myself. Be like, I apologize for the deception, but when traveling, one can't be too careful. And I drop my disguise, reading their thoughts to see if they recognize me.
With that, the forefront, both a little bit shocked. Bethan, she looks fairly shocked, like, oh, fuck, I mean, with the court or something like that. Oh, God, I don't know anything weird. With that, Beton is like, oh, some good magic. Wonder if I can make a copy of that.
Safe.
Sorry, right. Well, obviously, it's nice to know full front so that things are good. Thank you for your honesty. At least I won't be freaked out if I find you on the second floor this time.
My name is Cecilia. It has been our pleasure to be the guards of Lady Judith on the way over here.
I assure you, well, keep her hidden. Kind of a small investment on the side that's been hush, but I don't think anyone really even knows we exist other than, you know, an extended pay work. There's a lot more bigger investments that she has elsewhere in the city. Could I interest you in a potion? I could at least offer you, 25% off.
I might look around a little.
All right.
If anything jumps out at me.
Well, please do. Business is very good. If it's something rare, be, quick to snatch it up. Quite a few lords around here like to buy the bigger ones.
Well, I suppose we're going to be staying here. My name is Azur. I'm an illusionist. Pleased to meet you.
Always a pleasure. Bethan. Best working partner of Deton.
You ever had anybody try to break into this place?
Potion junkies mostly, but they can't really get past the front door most of the time. There was only one who cut through, but that was also because he saved, what potion was it? Oh, potion of growth. He wiggled his way in and drank one of them and bent the door just enough to get through, but we reinforced it since.
Well, it looks pretty remarkably secure from my own experience.
I mean, you're welcome to have a look around.
Well, yes, because the things coming after Judith won't just be junkies.
Yeah, I'm quite afraid of that. I'm sure things will still be kept rather hush around here.
I'm Ven. You said you could show us around.
Oh, sure. Dean, if you don't mind watching, I'll go around Gondo. Take them. Would you want to go to the shops or even just, honestly, some spots to eat? Dwarven food. Heavy, very rich. Love it.
Food. Yeah.
Yeah, let's
But
go get something
also-
to eat.
Magic items? I think I'm allowed magic items. I have a badge.
I would believe it. We seem to be all escorts and bodyguards.
You guys do the badge thing here?
I mean, a good portion of us, but not too many worry about reporting it in. This place has been more or less freely free for a good while. Occasionally, when they roll through with the unnamely prince, it's very funny, as we have to pretend to follow the rule.
Prince.
It's a prince of the fortress. Heir of Daedalus and Ismara.
Bayless has an heir?
Of course it has. I mean, sure, there was the time where, you know, one of the fanatical ones, and, you know, I think it was, what was it? Some silver dragon. At least they said, no, it was a silver dragon copy, and at one point. Something far long ago. But the prince did survive. They were ecstatic. And been lording around, or, you know, not worried, but I think he's still paranoid that somebody might come back for him.
You quest added. Kill Bayless's heir.
Get killed.
Cool. Who are you? I never met you
Let's-
before, and I have nothing
Let's
against you. I'm here to kill
not.
you.
Where's the quest marker pointing, Joe?
I just have this feeling that
Oh,
Daedalus is going to be a very different character in this, the fireplace.
With that, the quest marker, it points you all the way down here.
That's where I start the quest chain?
Oh, to start the quest chain, that starts here.
There isn't like some blades.
Yeah, I gotta go through here,
Dragon
and
slaying
then like
dwarf.
here, and then
Oh,
you
we're gonna
makes
go
you
back
bounce
and
back
find the
here.
dragon slaying
And-
dwarf who was like, yeah, let us know if you find any dragon.
Then goes back over to here, and then you gotta go back to here to talk to the people, and then back to here to the city, and then back to there again. And then you go back to here, find out you need another key, go and talk to these guys at Heartcare, and then cross the bridge at the fortress and find me. Aside from, you know, figureheads of the boring and old monarchy that has obviously no real hold over many of the people here. Shall I show you around? Or are you interested in the prince's audacity to march around and reverence?
No, let's go shopping.
What?
Let's go again.
What? Go down.
I can't stop winning.
Never
I will meet you all tonight, wherever you choose to stay. I have some business.
I think we're gonna stay here. It's nicely fortified. Minimizes my chance of getting my throat slit.
Then I will be back before dusk.
Okay.
I'd like to go out and go find a bag of holding.
All right.
My knees are buckling from how much money I have.
You need cash.
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 JG.
Holy
what word?
god legs.
It's a cash now.
So, heading in and being able to purchase back holding, that's easy enough. It's only 500. But
Ugh. Ugh.
actually, with 4 plus 6, roll me a quick investigation socket or perception as you look around.
Can I have advantage?
Just codes?
Drawn to my target. Because my perception is so bad.
Sure. So you are familiar with marching around cities, and this is still an urban city.
God.
With that, I will say, it does lead deeper and deeper towards the mountainous ranges where you can tell old cities are, but well-kept sections. But especially for what you're looking for, you do see some looking quizzical before others start to look a little more bright-eyed at your personage kind of looming up the way. You will be able to do what you're looking for, as they seem to strangely welcome you. With that, especially upon your request, they will actually do it for 600 gold. But that they do beckon you to come further into Gondor and visit one of the lava worlds.
I will do so. I pay them in platinum.
All right.
600 gold.
Be able to bring you in for that. We have to cover more than in a bit. Then we'll start escorting you around, helping you find all the various magic items that you were looking for. Even just to some of the nicer eateries, which is the Crag Spout for one of the places to get drinks. Some of the hardier dwarven ales, as well as whiskeys, some that are harder hitting, but all very noisy spots. Even for some of the locations that you would go to, you could tell that they have used some of the natural lava flows to keep some of the cookers and others to effectively continue frying and cooking, as well as various amounts of grease that almost kind of clings to some of the buildings here as you walk through. You can tell that years of grease has probably baked onto some of these buildings just from the wafting winds from where they are cooking. As we do start reaching some of those points, I will say, for those interested in getting food, it's easy enough. Others looking for magical items, this would be the time, and I will get some. But we will leave off there, as she is escorting you around Gondor and showing you these locations. It's a little extra bit of information, but also congratulations, since you've gotten Judith to Gondor safe, alive, and as well as found out some more information as why the clocking skeletons following you. You are now level 5.
Level 5
We are
already.
level
You mean
Oh,
6?
fuck, 6. Yeah.
Yay!
Hooray, we're level 5!
We go
We're
back
level
again.
5 again, we get multi-attack again, let's go!
More!
Yes!
It doesn't stack with itself.
It doesn't.
Shit.
I finally caught
Hooray!
that damn skeleton.
I get what I think is the coolest ability in my class, which is that the telepathic like bond I can do. I can now forcefully inject into enemies to like predict how they're attacking.
Oh. I get to manually write a whole bunch of spells in now because I have to use new spells.
Hooray!
And my fists are now magic.
Hooray!
I am taking a level in fighter.
Ooh.
Tastes like
No.
No, I'm stealing my thing. I'm the fighter.
It's okay, I'm going champion.
Yeah,
Oh,
Nate asked
okay.
me this morning, "Are you gonna multiclass?" And I said, "I do not have the statistics to multiclass into anything other than fighter."
Gonna be a crit lord.
Yes.
I knew that was coming,
Crit Lord.
especially the new champion.
Crit.
Yeah, new champion is good. So
Oh,
I
okay.
decided instead of going Rune Knight for like giants and magic like that, I wanted to make Socket's crits devastating. Because not only do they give me a whole extra attack, but they'll happen on 19s, and I'll get to move
Alright, hit
as a
that time.
champion.
Yeah,
Yes!
goddamn mid hit
Oh,
dice.
watch me roll so bad.
Matt, one, I'm a halfling. 11.
Why are my...
Oh, nice. Oh, I actually rolled good for once.
Hey,
I'm at 63. That was huge.
I'm also at 63.
Yeah, I'm not last anymore.
Hey.
I'm definitely last.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like
but you're a
melee
nerd.
people. All right,
I'm at
what do you?
62.
Oh god, I'm so high up.
Yeah!
Definitely still ahead of me.
74!
You're the decent. Oh my, you're 11 ahead. God damn.
Alright, that's it. I'm getting tough so I can have more hit points than
Bye, Nick. Bye, bye. Bye, Nick.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Josh, I'm assuming a big bunch of people have sent you item requests.
Not yet, but obviously I'll be able to get you prices appropriately if you send me a list.
List. I don't think we have enough money to send you a list. I'll send you one item.
It's fair.
48.
He's gonna be like, can I have like braces that make me better at punching things?
Oh,
So
you
specifically
can't just be
made-
Iron Strike.
Eldritch Claw Tattoo, bro. +1 to unarmed strikes.
Oh.
There you go.
And once a day can increase your unarmed strike range. I'm genuinely considering buying 2 of them so that I can do it twice a day.
Hey, Josh.
So,
Changing my legacy background to new hermit background. Apparently, it just gives me the healer feat.
There you go.
Oh yeah, your background gives you a feat now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
really?
shit.
What the hell?
Oh shit. Wait, are we allowed to do that?
Yes.
The fuck?
Do I have to choose a different thing now?
I have a custom background, so now I have to give it a fucking feat.
At the same time, yes,
where's the
you can
origin
choose a
feats list?
different one now.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah, massive power.
I think I'll
spike,
take
dude.
chef. Because of that one dream that Annette had.
can I...
I was about to say something about the backgrounds being origin feats, and then I
Yeah.
went, no, healer feat was your free one at
Yeah,
the
back-
start, which is the one you're replacing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, it can be whatever. Hell yeah, dude.
Also,
Chef prerequisite level 4. Fuck the new system though.
also for those interested, the
Well, no,
Why
my
is everything
starting
level
feat was
4?
bountiful luck. Level 4 feat. Or yes,
Oh, your level 4 feat was healer?
Yeah,
Fuck, I thought you
I
had
didn't
it sooner
start.
than that.
I didn't start with it, no. I started with give someone else my lucky feature, and then fucking Jesse
Oh,
just
yeah!
roll another 1. The bastard.
ish.
Prince Belkes. Wait till you find out that it's the little dragon we've met like 4 times.
I'd like my background origin feat to be tough. So I can have more hit points than him.
Oh my god! No! I was gonna say, even if I got tough, I'd still have less hit points than Socket. But if you get tough, you'll pass me.
Also, I'll have to get something fully set for socket for next game.
Ooh.
Rocket sockets, robots.
It'll be a nice surprise.
Wait, does Lightfoot Halfling not exist anymore?
No, they fucking butchered it.
What the hell am I then? What am
You're
I?
a Harfoot.
Legally distinct, not a hobbit.
Annoyed. Okay.
Alright, Josh, I'm sending you an item. It's uncommon. I feel like this is pretty good uncommon item.
What do you mean I can be a halfling and not know halfling as a language? You crazy?
Maybe you weren't raised by halflings.
What the fuck?
You weren't just born knowing how to speak
That's
Vietnamese.
stupid. Yeah, well, what if I... I don't know. Weird.
Oh, I fucking love this tattoo.
Yeah. I did just level up and now my punch count is magical, so this is sort of not as cool as it was one level ago, but it's still +1.
It is.
Okay. I think I fixed my macro, but I'm taking this fighting style as a fighter.
Nice.
So this macro should roll first a d12, and if it's less than 3, it should take 3 as a value. And the other one is 2d6, and if the value is less than 6, it takes 6 as the value. Which should account for every situation except rolling a 1 and a 4 on the d6.
Which I was just staring
In
at.
which case I lose 1 damage.
I'm
that's
become a
that's
healthier boy.
That's the closest I can get to having it perfectly re-roll.
I can have 69 HP.
Wait, what are you trying to do now?
I'm trying to build this fighting style into the macro. I have it set for the d12. I can do it fine for 1 dice. The problem comes when I'm rolling 2 dice. They don't want to roll
it
them.
sets it to 3.
It sets it to
That is-
3 if it's less than if it's
What
1 or
the
2.
fuck?
Yeah, it's different,
That's new.
which is better, but it's harder to macro.
Yeah.
My current problem is with the 2d6, which is currently on that roll to 12.
Yeah, that's a rosy question.
But yes, Jake, that would cost you about 700 gold for that.
Okay, and if I buy
I don't know,
2, does that mean I get 2 charges?
I'm pretty sure this one doesn't disappear when you use it. It's just refresh.
No, yeah, it's
the
just once a day.
2d6 is trying to make your greatsword work with that, I presume.
Yeah.
I mean, if you would
So
want to
from
get
what I
2,
recall, you have to do the dice separately. So you just do 3
So I put
against
a 2.
1d6, and then a
And I
separate
do that
plus
twice.
3 against 1d6.
Okay, so just do it twice.
Yeah.
Let me build that and test it.
But yes, Jake, you can have 2. I mean, 2 to 2.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can.
Yeah, there's nothing saying you can't, and it's
The only difference would be, like, I get 2 charges a day, effectively.
yeah, you're just using the magical ink from one and then the other.
So I could buy 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not one of the other tattoos that's a full body. That's just sleeve tattoos that you'd have.
You want to like this. And being attuned to 1 tattoo means you can be attuned to as many as you have space for on your body.
Mm-hmm.
That will count as a 1 single attunement. So
I need to go look at feet. Feet mentioned.
feet mentioned.
Feet mentioned. Emerald feats have prerequisites? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wild. Anyway, I have a con mode 4 now, and thus my HP is 69.